Alright, well, hello everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit late, but today we're going to be playing Palworld 1.0 on hardcore difficulty with Permadeath enabled. Now, as some of you may know, I have 4 attempts on this already, and we actually got quite far, getting to like level 58 or something like that. Although, to my understanding now, the level cap has been raised to just about 80. The most dangerous thing, I think, to a permadeath run, any permadeath run in Palworld, is getting arrested by the cops, like breaking a law and getting hunted down by them, so that's gonna be what we're gonna have to try to avoid. Wow, global PAL box, transfer PALs between saves, that's pretty crazy. Alright, let's create a new world. Sure, Palpapapagos Islands, whatever the fuck. Hardcore. I could change some custom settings, like what about the egg hatch speed? I remember, I don't know what I should change with 1.0, because I know a lot of stuff with 1.0 got changed, right? Where's the egg hatching rate? Is there even an egg hatch rate setting anymore? Oh, here we go. Time per hour, like time in hours to incubate a massive egg. I think I'll do like 1 hour, right? I don't know, 1 hour is a long time, but that's to incubate a massive egg, but maybe there's ways to speed up incubation. Speed up egg incubation Palworld. You can build an electric incubator. It allows you to hatch up to 10 eggs at once and easily controls the temperature. All right, well, I'm doing an hour on the massive eggs. That's the only setting that I'm changing. I don't want to have to wait 2 hours to hatch an egg, right? Yeah. All right, I think we're ready. It's hardcore custom, pretty much. I'll just double check to make sure. So hardcore baseline, and changing the egg incubation period. That's it. So we're good. And there's like no respawns, right? Permanent loss of player upon death. Pals who die will be permanently lost. Okay, yeah. We have a hardcore difficulty here. Now I'll try to get chat open while we load in. I have no more cigarettes. It's quitting time. But I do have a nicotine spray. It tastes disgusting, but it does seem to alleviate the cravings. I'll try not to use it too often. Percutheus. Oh god. Alright, we'll go with this dude right here, I think. And then change the skin color to something a little bit more European. Something less likely to get pulled over, you know what I mean? Oh, these skin tones are weird. They all look oiled. Like, alright. I'll go a little more pasty. And then for the face. Yeah, that'll do. I like those eyes, cool. Eye color, I'd like to be sort of like an orange. Yeah, like Albert Wesker eyes, you know? Okay, the hair. I like this one, kind of. There are more hairstyles though. Maybe I should take a look at some of the options available before I hastily go in. Although I'm not a big fan of the emo cut. Nor the Karen cut. I guess we'll go with the slick back. Sure, that voice sounds fine. Where would I change the scar? Or is the scar... Okay, the scar is kind of built into the face, actually. But that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Can't really change the... Okay. Alright, we're good. I'm pretty sure this is the character that I want to use. Let me just get chat, like, fully ready. Alright. Well, we're in. Hardcore permadeath. I know it's hard, but I also know how to handle it because I've done it before, so we'll just try to keep it together. You know what I mean? The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. Okay, we spawned in. I may want to activate that eagle statue before I do a lot of exploring around the beach. Okay, I got 2 exploration EXP, 2 PAL spheres, and 800 coins. And some medical shit. Okay, I have an unused stat point. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna want to go like pure HP to amplify my survivability. I mean, if you're permadeath, you have precious limited options, you know what I mean? Yo, you give me free wood, don't you? Okay. I'd like to try to catch one of those. I need some sort of a fighting PAL, right? How do I... Okay. I need to make a workbench to craft anything, right? Well, how do I... Oh, build. Okay. I need wood. I'd like to get a whole bunch of Cativas first, because they're gonna augment my carry weight and allow me to carry as much as possible, right? I think I saw some Cativas over here. And I see a better PAL sphere over there. Alright, we got it. Volume's a little loud on some effects. Maybe I'll just turn down the sound effects, the player voice, NPC voice, and PAL voices. I like the BGM though. Alright, well, we have a PAL. It's hurt, but we have one. I better make sure I have a whole bunch of food. when you're in permadeath, I mean, you can literally starve yourself down to 1 HP and then you're 1 hit from losing your whole playthrough. So making sure that we can stay sufficiently fed, it's going to be pretty important. Let's try to get another Kativa. Okay. 95, 100%. Got it. We're getting bad ones, but even bad ones are good ones. Technically. They're all gonna boost my carry weight and allow me to carry more shit. I have a Megasphere, but I'd rather not use a Megasphere to catch something so weak. Let's craft some tools. By the way, how do I send you out? X. Alright. I'll make an axe first. There we go. Now I just need 5 wood. Alright, let's just crank all these up. Bring the master down. Make a pickaxe. Hopefully I find a couple of paldium rocks around. I need to make more pal spheres and keep on catching. Okay. Take that apart. I feel like the voices are the only thing that really seems too loud, so I'm gonna bump up the master to 60, and then all of the voice stats I will put down to like 40. Yeah, that should do. Hopefully. We'll tweak it as needed. Okay, beautiful. We need to unlock some new tech. Pal sphere. Pal box. Campfire. Wooden chest. I suppose the repair bench, but it takes a lot longer to build a repair bench than it does to simply drop your current tools and craft new ones. I'll still get it though. Oh, Millen, that was a very... Hey, if you don't feel ashamed of that, then I don't either, buddy. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing, Etienne? I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk like that, Millen. You are unique. Alright, I'm a little encumbered now. Only a little. We're gonna go up to this little fast travel zone here. And I'm gonna put down a chest. Had to Kurt Twizzle ya for the one time, yeah. Right on. Well, I'll never forget you already. Yeah, how are you doing? You're hot but good. How do you do? I'm doing fine, buddy. I'm doing fine. Today's the first day of quitting cigarettes. Yeah, first day, but I already have I have a nicotine spray, like an oral spray, so whenever I get desperate, I'll use that and I should be able to maintain a relative normal. Campfire. I need a little bit more wood. Let's deposit our stone and go get more wood. And I need to go get some paldium too, so we'll just try to head out for a second. Yeah, there's a paldium node right over there. "15 swings in order to fell a tree." Nice. Let's get the paldium. Three swings. Okay. Health. Always health. You're doing very good, eh? Pop a 6 milli vanilla poucher and just transfer the addiction to those. I'm not a lass. What are you, an AI? Come on, I'm totally a lad. I don't believe in traineeism, alright? Nice. There's a lot of cativas right there. Hang on. Now it just takes a paldium to craft a pal sphere. That's a lot easier. Okay, good. Ready for more. I'll grab that. And we need to catch more cativas so I can have more carry weight. Apparently you only need to catch 5 of everything now. Okay. Got it. There was a cativa here a second ago, right? What the fuck is that? Oh, I probably need a glider for that. It probably like sends me up into the air or something. Wow. Oops. Holy shit, dude. Okay, my dodge key is C. Got it. There we go. I got a Mimog effigy because I caught enough of those. All right. Yeah, the more pals I catch right now, the faster I'll level up. And the faster I level up, the faster I get a larger health pool to lean on. We need it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it won't be a matter of luck at this point. I cut back quite a lot. Over the past week, I've been cutting back, like, big time, right? Yeah, I'll be okay. What I'm really worried about is not the first week. The first week is easier than after the first month, because after the first month, like, all of your physical withdrawal symptoms happen in the first week or two of quitting. But all of your brain rewiring stuff, that happens a month later. A lot of people don't know that. So it's actually a month after you've quit that you're most likely to relapse. Fuck yeah. Now, I got a blueprint for quality clothes. I'll unlock cloth, and then the shield. Yeah, I wonder how the spear compares to the club I'm using. Not much more damage, but it probably has better reach. And would allow me to damage them without getting as close. We're gonna want to look around really thoroughly for all the chests that we can find. Getting some chests here in the early game would help a lot. Yeah, this is exactly why I caught a bunch of Kativas. We have good carry capacity, even though I haven't put any points in it, right? It's helpful, super helpful. That way I can put all my points in health and secure some early game survivability. All right, I think that's our final land ball. Yeah, we got all 5. I got another Mimog effigy. Let's grab this Paldium. Sure as shit won't catch that. All right, I feel like I should continue trying to catch more Kativas, because if you get Kativas with Mine Foreman, that's fucking beautiful. Son of a bitch. Oh shit, I'm all out of balls. Alright, I am gonna go. I have an unused stat point. We're gonna do the same thing we always do. Dump that bad boy into health. I almost have twice the health pool that I started with. Now I'm gonna need to roast some berries. We're gonna need another storage chest. I might want to build these really close to the fast travel station, at least as close as I can. That way it'll be easy to transfer stuff from one base to the other. Yeah. All right. Now, unless I make clothing or a torch, I will be cold tonight. We're getting hungry. I'm actually gonna build a campfire right here and bake some berries. Yeah, help me build, dude. I think we get more satiety out of the cooked berries, right? Like, is that a thing? We're about to find out. Oof, fried eggs, chicken, poultry. Does food spoil, by the way? It does. So, I mean, we may as well use the food that we have, right? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, I like that cooking animation. That's sick. Grilled chickpea. And I'll fry a couple of eggs. Fuck yeah. This is dope. I'm glad to be back, and I'm excited for 1.0 Palworld, and I want to take this series all the way to the end. Can you cook, Kativa? Like, is that... No, you can't cook? Fuck, I'll have to do this myself. You know what he can do, though, while I do that, is he can make me some pal spheres. Let's put down a workbench and get him on that. Just need a lot of paldium fragments. Let's grab them. I have 23. All right, buddy, get to work. I'm gonna fry us up some berries while you make the balls. Hell yeah. Berries and balls, boys. I'm gonna crack my window wide open. Oh, that's better. All right. Yeah, we're permadeathing it. I love permadeath games, and Palworld is really fun permadeath. But there are some death traps you need to watch out for. If you piss off the law, and you get those soldiers coming after you, you might be cooked. I've died to that before, so we're gonna have to be extremely careful to not cause any trouble, at least until we have a flying mount and I have the potential of getting away, right? Hell yeah. I think 10 baked berries is fine. Okay. Let's eat some of the grilled chickpea. Wait, how do I use it? How do I eat it? Oh, wait. Okay. I see. Now, we need to build a repair bench. That's going to require a little bit of stone. All right, get to work, buddy. I don't know if I should keep my thumbnail or just go back to the old one. Played around with AI to make a thumbnail. I mean, I think it turned out funny, but I don't know if it turned out better than a standard one. Let's craft a torch so that I won't freeze tonight. And now we're gonna go exploring in some optional zones. Wait, I still need to catch more chickapees. What do I need to craft this blueprint? 5 cloth and 4 ice organs. I don't have any ice organs yet. What do I need to craft the normal clothing? Wait. Cloth and fiber? Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, let's make a couple of cloth and make the normal clothes so that I don't really need a torch in order to survive the cold. I'll fry more berries while he does that. We're done. We're ready to explore. Try to get some good early game loot. I have a lot of pal spheres. I have clothing, so I won't freeze. You get in the ball. Nice. There are a lot of Kativas here, but I can't see what, like, traits the Kativas have. I wish I could. That would be super useful. I guess let's just move on. Yeah, I'm gonna start looting around the area. I can't... Ooh, I can make a parachute. Yeah, I need that. Wood and cloth. Yeah, buddy. I need more wood, though. Let's sort our gear. I'm gonna put the food and the medicine over there. What does this do? Okay, they don't heal me when eaten. That's what I cared to find out. All right. Let's cut down a tree. Are any of my Kativas good, or are they all shit? How do I, like, scroll to the next one? I guess I can't. Wait. Okay, well, that's the tab. All right, what do you have? Coward and bottomless stomach. Mercy hit. Mercy hit can be useful, actually. I'm kind of happy to have mercy hit on one of them. I'm gonna want to use that one. Yeah, because he can help me fight without killing anybody. He's level 5. After all the 4s. This one. He should have mercy hit. feel like even a bad Kativa is a good Kativa, though. It's been a long time since I've seen you, buddy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Kativa has the carry weight boost, right? So in Permadeath, since I have to put all my points into health anyway, it really helps out. We wanted to craft a parachute. Let's make a couple cloth. All right, get to work, little one. Okay. Fuck yeah. I need to be careful when using the parachute, but it'll allow me to traverse a lot easier. Next step, I need to find a flying mount. We're probably getting that Pidgeot looking thing. We'll find it down there as long as the spawns haven't been shuffled since I last played, but that is a non-zero possibility. All right, we have the glider equipped. If I wanted to craft a shield, what would I need? Palladium, stone, and fiber. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna stockpile a little bit more wood. Focusing on work. Took your polygraph test yesterday for the transit police. Right on. I'm proud for you, buddy. That's awesome. Good. Me and Zuzi are good. We're doing good. Yeah, we've settled into the Czech Republic really well after moving from Canada some time ago. She's working part-time at McDonald's, and she's getting ready, gearing up to go to school. She starts soon. She's gonna try to... Oh my god, there's a shiny. Where is that? But yeah, life is good here, buddy. Life is good here. I started making AI music. I don't know how I feel about that. Unfortunately, I think I'm getting on the AI bandwagon. I kind of like it. It's very useful in a lot of ways. That's a big-ass Kativa. I'm gonna hide. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I gotta turn down the music a little bit, but... Oh. Remember, this is permadeath. If I die, there's no respawning. Oh, no! Yo, he just slaughtered one of my fucking Kativas. Now. Holy shit, dude. Okay, that one has Lucky. We got a Kativa with Lucky. We got an application cooling handbook and ancient civilization parts. Let's turn down our music a little bit, eh? And maybe like some of the sound effects, maybe just like 20% on those. Yeah, it gets pretty loud when shit gets going. That was intense. It's not safe for us to try to capture rare pals, you know what I mean? Like, we are permadeath here. But I did find a treasure chest, I think, while I was on the way over here, and that's good. So that permanently increases a pal's cooling ability by 1. We fucking lost one of our Kativas though, but I mean the one that we got, it's a rare and it is stronger. Lucky is boosted attack and defense. It has reduced cooldown reduction. It has power bomb right off the start. So I mean that's a good fighter right there. Can I rename them? Yeah. We'll name it Sativa. Just so I can tell it apart from the other ones. I have unused stat points. There we go. I'm Canadian, but I have no civic pride for being a Canadian. The pandemic response in Canada was shameful. A bunch of people got fired for refusing a drug. And Canadians have this special quality where, like, they'll watch Trudeau destroy the economy for 10 years, and then they'll vote for him again. You know, like... Well, they voted for Carney, but... Exact same breed of liberal shitstorm. Ooh. Okay, we got a Megasphere and a training manual medium. I'm gonna look around for some shit around here. I came down here with the express purpose of finding, like, treasure chests, right? So we'll keep our eyes peeled. And I'm gonna catch some more of these, because we could always use better ones. I got one that has farmhand. I don't know what farmhand does. What did that one have? I didn't even see it. We'll take a look later. Oh, fuck yeah. And you know what? Maybe we can take a peek in that cave nearby too and see what we come up with. I have a lot of wood on me though, like a lot of wood weight. I might want to fast travel and deposit that first. So let's just fast travel. I put my chests. Ah, you need an eagle statue to fast travel. You can't just, like, do it. I could build a PAL box though, maybe. And fast travel from here, right? Like, doesn't that work? I think it does. Fuck yeah, Sativa. All right. Fast travel. Let's go. Okay, I like the quick stack option that's available. Our storage situation will manage to get it out of hand pretty quick, but I'll just build more chests as we need more chests, you know? Anyway, our inventory is lighter now. Let's build another chest before we deposit that shit. Possibly even just two. We're gonna want many. This isn't my forever base, but it is a great place to dump some loot while we turtle up for the early game and get ready for the long term, right? Canadian healthcare, yeah. The assisted medical assistance in dying. That's an actual thing, and it's crazy that it is. Yeah, you're in the loop. You started a new world last week just to start it all over. It's very different and fun compared to when the game first came out. Hard agree, buddy. Yeah, hard agree. It's, I love having permadeath options in any of the games I play, and having one in Palworld really makes me enjoy it. It's hard. But it's like any other game where there's just a couple things you have to learn in order to sort of protect yourself. Like, don't piss off the lawman in Palworld. If you hit like an innocent person, then you get swarmed by a bunch of crazy powerful dudes. All right, I'm gonna dismantle that. So now I can build it again if I want to fast travel again. I notice I'm not seeing nearly as many egg sites littered around. Where the hell do you think you're going? Wait! Can my own pals hurt me? Like, if my pal power bombs me, is it gonna fuck me up? Or does it not work like that? Oh my god. Alright. Burly body. I'm hoping to get mine foreman or logging foreman, you know, stuff like that. That shit's crazy useful. Thank you for the wool, my friend. All right, let's eat. How do I change, like, my attack styles again? I think there's like, oh, command PAL, that's it. Aggressive. All right, fuck him up. Well, God, don't fuck him up that much. Holy shit, dude. Sativa is a good trump card, but he's really, like, radical, you know what I mean? What the hell's that code on the top left of the screen there, and how do I get rid of it? Oh my god. Alright, let's just send a regular Sativa after this one. Wow. All right, buddy. We got it. Celery. Nice. We got a lift monk effigy right here. And I think I'm gonna take a peek in that cave and see what I can get done. Cause I might be able to get like those large paldium boulders there, you know? You know what I miss? I miss when you could throw your pal wherever you wanted them to go. Nintendo ruined that for us. Wow. Wow. All right. Sweet. Maybe I could use the glider right there to get back where we came from. I'm gonna test out that spot right there when we're done here. I love the early game of Palworld. I love it because it's so well thought out, right? Like, if you want to boost your survivability, you can throw all your points in health, and then you can catch a bunch of Cativas to have more carry weight. What, are you talking about the Win SV 1.0.0 up there on the top left? Yeah, I tried to look up how to get rid of it, but I got interrupted by combat. We'll try to find a way to get that code off the top left corner. Ooh. Of the screen. This is new. At least new to me. I haven't seen this before. This is interesting looking. Nice. Yeah, this is dope. I've never seen these dungeon layouts before. I wonder if there's hidden treasures in the nooks and crannies, like behind this wall. No, we're not there yet? Okay, those guys are level 8. Oh god. Sativa, go! Oh yeah, power bomb those assholes, dude. Aw. Yeah, Sativa is a very good grab. Fuck yeah. Hang on. Can my pals damage me? Palworld. Oh my god. So they can kill me. Oh my god. So if I... Oh, you're talking about throwing the Pal Sphere to deploy them. Yeah, that used to be a thing, but then it got removed because of the Nintendo lawsuit. Right? Really, really too bad. All right, we got more loot in here. I'm happy to say. How do I grab that? Fuck yeah. I got Adderall. Adderall and bread. That's my lunch right there. It's a damn good thing we got Sativa, because he's strong enough to, like, take on some of the things here, you know? Oh, I don't like the platforming segment, but it's... Well, that's a forgiving platforming segment. There's water beneath. I don't know if I would, like, die down there or anything. Either way, this cave layout is fucking fascinating. I've never seen this shit before. Yeah! Oh, my man. Okay. Ooh, we got Artisan on that one. Nice. I I haven't really found any Paldium boulders, though. I came in here expecting to find a large boulder of Paldium for more Pal spheres, and I never found one. Who knows? Maybe there's gonna be one around before we reach the end of this here. Let's spend our stat point and improve our health stat. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. I mean, it's not overly difficult, it's just nerve-wracking, right? I don't know if I die when I fall or not. But we got dope shit here, man. Look at that. Advanced Technical Manual, Ancient Technical Manual, and we got 3 new PAL abilities. That's fucking dope. Stone Cannon, Dragon Burst, and Air Cannon. I'll take this lift back. It seems like the easier one to take back. These caves are very interesting. I need to be very careful at the water, though. If I run out of stamina in the water, that's an easy death scenario. Where the hell do I go here? Oh, I probably need to try to climb up this cliffside. Okay. What do we got here? Speed Lotus 5. Needed to make a speed remedy. What is this? Sulfur, eh? It's heavy. I'll gather some of that later. This is the boss room. It's a bunch of lift monks. This is dangerous. I don't even have a shield yet, so... Hi, buddy. Alright, Sativa. It's all you. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Holy shit. I may be able to use this place to my advantage tactically. Sub out. I have a very slim chance of capturing it, but nice. That's one piece taken off the board. At least. Sounds... I'm gonna turn some stuff down here, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Where's the big one? Kind of looks like it's tripping out a bit. I have no idea where the big one went. There's two little ones over there. Yeah, this seems weird. I'm not the only one who thinks this is very strange, right? Where the hell is the big pal? We didn't, like, kill it by accident. I don't think so. Now these lift monks are just running away. And I don't see the other one down below either. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just getting out of here, eh? No, you can't join, buddy. Sorry, I'm a lone wolf in these types of things, but I appreciate the offer for the company. Yeah, we have the ancient civilization parts and a whole bunch of other stuff, so it must have died somehow. Okay, fair enough. I caught the big one? No, I thought I caught a little one. Well, we'll see. Be fucking cool if I caught the big one. Bro, that's like all it uses is the big purple. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to kill it, I want to catch it. Holy shit. Okay, we got a critical throw. Nice. Check the PAL box. The red marker, it'll have a red marker. All right, buddy, I'll check. Okay, we've done well here. I think it's time we left. I never found any Paldium boulders in there, though, so maybe Paldium has been made less common because of that change. Wow. Yeah, use the air cannon thing. I wonder why I can't instigate them to use the air. There we go. All right. Fuck yeah. It really sucks that the Kativa we had that had Mercy Hit ended up dying. I like Mercy Hit. It's useful for getting those captures in the early game, right? Anyway, let's try this out. What in the fuck? Okay, that's kind of cool. I dig it. That's kind of wild. Decent. I can't get up here, though. So the question is, how do I return to where I came from if the rubble is in the way? You know what? I'll go that way. I know that's a viable route. Yeah, that's the way I think I usually get back. I think I'm gonna modify my Kativas and get rid of these punch flurry moves. Yeah, if they all have air cannon, it's a lot easier to manage shit. Probably should have done it a while ago, but it's gonna be very easy now to handle this. What are you doing? Yeah, see that? Fucking... No, not him. He'll flat out kill this thing. Holy shit. Bro, my computer is working so hard on this game right here. I'm gonna have to turn some stuff down. Where's, like, the presets? I'll go to, like, medium quality, because I feel like my computer is working way too hard. I can literally smell it, you know? Like... Eat some bread. Alright, we're gonna climb up here to get out. Should be able to make it. Damn it. Right here. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think we can find a chest over here, too. Right up there. If I'm not mistaken. Although this may not be the... Oh, yeah, there it is. Cool, 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 cool. Copper key. Nice, dude. I always hope to find those. That's our first one. Now if I locate a red chest, I'll be able to open it. Hey. Caperty is very strong. It has a lot of long-ranged attacks. But I don't really know that I like the prospect of trying to get this. Go ahead, Sativa. Bomb his ass. What are you waiting for? Fuck it up. Wow. I don't like the minimum distance thing. I do wish they had gotten rid of that. There we go. I haven't caught all my chickapees yet. I'll have more chances to capture more Caprides later. All right. Oh yeah, storage situation's gonna get really wild really fast. Time to make more pal spheres. Jesus, dude, chill. I just wanted you to make some pal spheres. Right, I still have it set to aggressive. All right. Let's fry up an egg. All right, fellas, it's I think it's time for me to take another spray of my Nicorette oral spray. The ingredient label on this thing is kind of scary. Luckily, though, it's in Czech, so I can't even read it. But from what I looked up in it, it's got like propylene glycol. There's a little bit of alcohol in here to help with the absorption of the nicotine into your bloodstream. There's nicotine itself. There's a little bit of mint flavor and sugar, so I'm not fasting. I had a breakfast this morning because I knew this would break my fast. Yeah, maybe I can, you know what, I can hold off on having a spray for a little bit longer. We're good. Let's feed Sativa the egg. Kativa the grilled meat. Fuck yeah, lamb ball kebab. No bacon, buddy. I got no bacon. How are you doing, Tanel? Oh yeah, let's check what Jonin and Sebastian said. Let's build the PAL box and see. Oh shit, I have no more Paldium. All right, we'll put a pin in that for now. Until I mine a boulder and get a little more Paldium. And there's a place I'm gonna go to get another chest. I know there's a chest over the edge of that cliff back there. I might need more Paldium fragments than I'm gonna get from this boulder. We'll see. Okay. All right, all I need is a little bit of wood. We'll make that PAL box and we'll look at all of our pals. This is fun. This is fun. Remember, I'm on day 1 of quitting smoking, right? Palworld is doing a good job of keeping me busy, keeping me entertained. Although, so is the oral spray that I got. So let's see here. Cheery, burly body. What is farmhand? Farming work suitability. Wow, that's cool. So there's actually traits that give it a work suitability that it doesn't normally have, right? Farming. That might only work when it has the stat to begin with, unfortunately. Artisan is 50% boosted work speed. Good for gathering, I guess. Motivational leader, increase to player work speed. Reload master, player reload speed 4%. Yeah, we got it. We caught the bus, surprisingly. I guess that's why there was only a 20% chance of catching it, right? It's gotta be. Gotta be the case. Alright, let's repair our shit. Although at this stage, I might be able to make better stuff. I'd much rather have a bat than a spear, I think. Alright. Let's go, buddy. We got a bat to make. Watching hardcore is stressful. Don't worry. I know the cardinal mistakes not to make. At least some of them. Okay. Alright, so it's time for us to move on. I'm gonna go get the special hidden chest that's over here, except I might want to deposit first. We're gonna want to equip that new weapon. It's a lot stronger than our club, twice as strong, in fact. Oh, you can access your items from storage. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. We're gonna try to get 6 Paldium fragments so I can finally craft a shield. But, yeah, let's go to the chest over here. The chest is down there. There it is. I may as well take the airstream back up, see what we can find. Yeah, I want to get Nightwing. Because if those guys try to place me under arrest and I don't have a flying mount, I could get fucked up, you know what I mean? Yo, these trees seem bigger than normal. Six fiber wasn't bad. Maybe that tree was bigger than the others. All right. It looks like you don't take fall damage after the tail end of one of those jet stream jumps. I don't know if Nightwing is still level 21, and I don't know if we can catch it in the same places we always could. I know that the devs, they kind of pocket pair shuffled around a lot of the spawns. Oh, I love this. When you can harvest 2 trees at once, dude, that feels so good. Oh my god. Okay, that was intense. Didn't really mind my stamina very much. Anyway, if I want to make a try for better Cativas, I certainly can. Oops. Yeah, let's grab up all the Paldium in the area. In the areola. Damn straight. The 20 people watching, if you would do me a favor, if you like the stream, it just fills up the room with more company. I would appreciate it quite a bit. Damn it. Hell yeah. There is a lot of Paldium here for our needs. I'll be able to make that shield as soon as we get to the statue down there. That's going to allow me to fast travel back to base and then back again. Can I, like, get a double tree here? I fucking love double trees. They make me way happier than they should. What the fuck? Looks like that's a tree that you can't damage. All right, time to tank Mamo rest. No. Hello, Poser. It's good to see you, buddy. Damn good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I'm loving Palworld Hardcore. It's got really slow-paced progression. You have to be very careful when you're doing permadeath, but that's what I love about it. I love permadeath experiences that are really drawn out and require great care. All right. Fuck yeah. Leveled up. We got a double tree to harvest here. Nice. I fucking love it. I love it. 2 swings for the price of 1. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've never tried it. I tried going back to just regular old school RuneScape a while ago, and I liked it for a time, but then I got really sick of it. Like, I feel like as a kid, I thought RuneScape was such a dope game, but now that I'm like older and I recognize when something has bad spaghetti code and it's like poorly like Jagex could have done much better with the TLC on RuneScape, and I noticed that as I got older and tried to play it. I'm carrying too many items. I went a little overboard with the wood collection. So let's just try to get down here to the little statue, and then I'll continue exploring the area. And while you're over encumbered, you can't use your fucking glider. That's kind of important to know. What the fuck is that? Pupper eye? I've never seen that pal before. The hell? That one wasn't even getting damaged. At least I got a lucky catch. Alright. We got infinite stamina on that Gumas. Sweet. Alright, let's go to our base and deposit what we have. Oh, it's always like that, John. Yeah, it's always like that. But don't worry. Usually, when I die in a permadeath game, I always learn from the loss, and then I make it even further. Yeah. That's how it always is. I've beaten a lot of games permadeath that were not meant to be beaten permadeath. Alright, let's fry up this egg. Sweet. Alright, time to head back. I want to redo my little belt here. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah. This is the final teepent that we need. I got a Mimog. Wait, you hear that? Oh, okay. So the sound when you get the Mimog effigy for capturing 5 pals is the same sound that plays when you're near like a lucky creature. I see. Oh my god. I gotta nail these dodges. I can't afford the damage that that thing is able to put out. Holy shit. Oh my god! Catch it! Dude, this sucks. Alright, go get him, buddy. Alright, that's as high as our odds are gonna get. Nice! Jesus. I'm gonna go make a shield. This whole experience taught me I should probably have one. Yeah, I need that shield. Fuck. Isn't Mimog like the chest? Alright. Well, there's our shield. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I now have a shield. Let's head down here. I might even grab this metal on the way. So, this is copper ore. How did I get into YouTube? Well, at first I started making edited videos, and then I built up a little bit of an audience with the edited videos, and then by the time I did my first live stream, I already had people who wanted to show up. Yeah, but a lot of them were in North America, and I now live in Europe. So a lot of the regulars don't swing by as much anymore because of the time zone difference, right? But it seems like I have an acceptably, it's kind of low, but I have an acceptable audience in Europe. I'm building it up, at least I'm trying to. Okay, we have 35 ore. That's heavy as shit, though. Fuck yeah, I need the wool. All right. Caperty roasted herb. Oh, that sounds good. I'm from Canada. Yeah, Canada originally. North America. Yeah, but Canada specifically. All right, lamb ball mutton. All right, let's go. We're gonna resume our search of the area from where we left off and work our way toward that teleportation area. I've caught enough Tiefins already. Rip. Wow, it actually survived. Okay, I got off 5 of those. I definitely need to grab all the Paldium I see, because I can't just get large boulders of it in caves anymore. I think I left off here. This is like the last place I actually searched. Weapon is damaged. Oh shit, my pickaxe is busted. Okay. Hey, we got one of those. We got an egg over here, and we have one of those power fruit trees. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna mark this tree. Yeah, I'll put an apple there because it's kind of like a fruit tree, you know what I mean? All right. Level up. Nice, 1400 HP. We're gonna want to crank that up. The only reason we survived that fight against the Caperty was because I've been putting a bunch of points into HP the whole game. All right? You have precious limited options in Permadeath. We've already caught 5 Gumoss. My pickaxe is broken. Should I just use the axe on this? It's equally tedious whether or not I do. Hey, there's a chest over here. All right. Even if my pickaxe is broken, I can't afford to pass up the Paldium, so we'll grab it. You don't suppose the baseball bat would do more damage to the mining node? Wow, it does. I may as well use the bat then. Yeah, cool. Is there a chest over here? I definitely see a pal sphere. And I know there used to be a lift monk effigy across the water. I could check. I'll check it out. Can you imagine how desperate my carry weight situation would be all the time if I wasn't using these Kativas to augment it? Yeah, Kativas are really, really awesome in the early game for helping out with that. We have a Pupperai over there, and I haven't managed to get one yet. Hi. Okay. What do you have to say? When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying. Yeah, that's not true. Not for me. Yeah, that's way better than using, like, the broken pickaxe. There's a beach down there. Maybe I'll go check that out. I got a small pal soul. So far, I haven't seen any vixens here. Maybe they've been removed from the spawn table for this area. You think? Or what, vixen, ruby? I don't remember which one it is. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, those guys are stronger than some of the other stuff around here. Got it. I see more. Nice! We got logging foreman. It's not as good as mine foreman, though. I really want mine foreman, but logging foreman will help if I ever want to farm some wood. I don't see anything of interest over here. All right. Nice. Alright, I think I saw a Paldium boulder up there, and I'd like to get it. I need all the Paldium I can get. Yes! Anyway, I still haven't seen a Nightwing. Let's go check out the beach over there. I did see sand. Right there. If nothing else, there is Paldium down here. What the fuck is that? That thing was fast. Is that Pengulet? Yo, Pengulet's a fast fucking swimmer now, eh? It looks like Kativa drowns if it goes in the water. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I don't want to drown. It'd be really funny to get this far and then die to drowning, but it looks like I can cover quite a lot of distance without worrying about it, so... Okay, I see a common creature egg over there. We'll go grab that. I got a second copper key. That's fucking dope. I need to be very careful not to fall in the water when I'm already out of stamina, because that shit kills you. There's a cave over there. Maybe we could check that out. What is that up there? There's something up there. You think we should check it out? Yeah, there's like a statue at the top of that cliff. It's nothing that I recognize. Okay. I think I saw a chest up here. I think I did. Yeah, right over there. What the fuck is that? Is that like a person or a pal or what? Oh, those look trippy. Oh my god, that was fall damage. Okay. Yeah, the water is not that deep. Flying Fish Coast. The coast where the fish fly. Oh, John, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. He'll probably spawn around the statue. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he still spawns there. Yeah, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, buddy. They may have shuffled some spawns around, so I don't know for sure that we'll find it near the statue. But we'll see if it can still be found around there, and if so, I'll do my best work to catch it. What the fuck are you? No luck, okay. Tombat. That pal can actually sniff out the location of dungeons. I got a submission. She wants us to trade her a Tombat. That's pretty cool. And there's a chest up here. Let's explore the rest of what's up here before we leave. I got another copper key, so we're set for red chests as soon as we start finding them. Alright, I think I'm going to turn back now and return where we came from. There's a large egg over there that I'd like to grab. And a dark egg, look at that. Nice. I don't know, that beach has paldium on it. But I don't want to keep on getting sidetracked. I want to try to stick to, like, one direct route, you know? Although I suppose the exploration is the point. Let's get over there. I kind of want to try to catch a Nightwing. And we'll hover close to... Wait a minute, what is that? What the fuck is that? I missed that when I was over there. Is that a fast travel station on top of the skull? I don't need to do the dungeon now. I could just mark it for later, but I feel like I may as well do it. After we've had a chance to fast travel home and deposit some gear, at least. Alright. Yeah, what is that? What the fuck is that? I got a marine echo bone. And there's a hidden egg over here. That's a very well hidden egg. Ooh, hidden chest as well. Dope, dope. Where did I see that cave? It was around here somewhere. I don't really know. But I'm gonna start heading back to where we came from. Okay. There's a chest up there on that cliffside. Two chests. Nice. All right, we caught our 5. Nice. I got a cloth outfit schematic level 1. I already have a level 2 schematic, but maybe I can sell the like lower level schematics. Get some more gold, right? 3 pal spheres in there. I do wonder where's like the ambient music, you know? Like I want some ambient exploration music. Yo, a Jolt Hog. It's kind of hard to catch up to them. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. There used to be a Lift Monk effigy along this cliff, didn't there? Maybe not. But yeah, let's continue heading back. Fuck is this? Nothing of interest here. What is that? Krojiro. Fuck yeah, dude. I've almost leveled up. There's Eikthyr deer over there. All right, we got our first Pengullet. They swim fucking fast. Compared to before, they're like bullets in the water. Oh, sorry, buddy. My chat, see, I just refreshed my chat. My chat does this thing, YouTube chat does this thing where it like stops working for a while. Until you refresh the page. In order to fight the pal that is the skeleton. Okay, so it's like summoning a raid boss type thing. I have seen some of the new early, like the 1.0 updates. I have seen some, yeah. A lot's changed. Let's level up our HP. Let's have a bite to eat, too. I'll eat that roasted caperty shit. shit. I definitely need that Vixie. That thing can fucking dig up pal spheres for me. Okay. All right. I need those ice organs actually in order to make my upgraded clothing. Let's get those Vixies over there. At least one of them. Capture rate's a little bit higher in the newer version, eh? Right on, right on. All right. It's time we started heading back to where we started. There's a couple of pieces of extra loot that I could get there. Oh. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. So, is that Lift Monk effigy still down here at the base of the cliff? It doesn't look like it. I don't see the green glow anymore. My inventory is almost maxed out. Yeah, we'll use the Vixie to farm spheres. I've already caught enough daydreams. There's a purple chest over there that I never got, though. It looks like Daydream is no longer aggressive. My inventory is stuffed, buddy. Let's eat the bread. Alright. I am gonna let Sativa get a sneak shot on that Caperty. Oh, yes. That was strong as fuck. Yo! I hear a rare one. Alright, that's the best capture chance we'll get. We need to find that rare, wherever it is. Let's go. I really don't have that many pal spheres. That was almost a stamina issue, but we're good. Yeah, we got a lucky here, buddy. Let's see what it is. Our second lucky. I see the sparkle of it. Yo! It's a lucky Hoocrates. Oh god. Oh god. All right. Hopefully we can catch it with the 15 spheres that we've got. Yeah, fuck him up, Sativa. Go on. You got it. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this. Nice. We got another lucky. Beautiful. It's got a blue version of lucky. Is that like better? All right, it's time for us to go home and deposit. But we're doing great so far, man. There's another chest over here. But my inventory is stuffed full. Megasphere. Okay. Nice. We got something that can cook for us now. I don't need to cook my own food anymore. What the fuck? The hell are these guys up to? Burly mercenary. Can I loot the dead guys? Doesn't look like it. Fuck yeah. I am loving Palworld, dude. This is crazy fun. I've already caught my 5 pangolins. I may as well talk to these guys, grab that lift monk effigy. Can I deliver that special dish to a nearby settlement? Okay. I got a farmer's special dish. It doesn't really spoil, though. All right. Yeah, let's head home. I don't see a Nightwing yet, but we'll come back and check after. Oh, Jonin, holy shit, did you just buy a membership for yourself? Right on, dude. Right on. I'm gonna put you into the description of every stream I do, alright? Yeah, for as long as you're a member. It's something I do to show my appreciation for the people who support the channel. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very damn much. Let's see here. So, John Ninin. Do you want me to capitalize it? Or do you want me to, like, put a space in between John and Ninin? Let me know, okay? Yeah, I'll put you in the description of every stream that I do from now on, for as long as you're a member. Okay, we repaired all of our gear. Let's deposit. I'm gonna take these spheres with me. I may as well. We have a lot of new loot items now, though. I'm gonna have to craft some more chests. All right. Just put you as broken outlet? Are you sure? I'm assuming that's your screen name, and John Ninin is like your handle. Okay, you got it, broken outlet. If you want to change it at any time, just let me know, all right? All right, so I'll make sure that you're in every recent series that we've started to do. And then I'll add you to the text document that I have. I really appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, permadeath games are what I always do for the channel. You know, so if that's something that you find exciting to watch, then there's a whole bunch of series that we've already done. I have a lot of playlists on the homepage that are permadeath. Every single game you're seeing here is something I've done permadeath, except for Blight and Enshrouded. Sunless Skies, I recently just beat it. I finally beat it on permadeath, and that was very difficult to do. All right. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the pack. You go by Broken Outlet Online. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Alright, we have a couple chests down. I'm gonna have an egg chest right here. I guess I'll start a new fruit chest right there. I think I can sell those cloth outfit schematics. I kind of want to make this one. I might be able to make it now. Let's try it. That's a Tundra outfit, level 3. 98 health and 35 defense. I guess I'll make it. You play a lot of Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite. Alright, let's get that Tundra outfit crafted. Oh, that'll take ages. Alright, well, you know what? I will deploy a pal at the base to get that done. Yeah. We'll come back later and it'll be ready. Let's deposit the medicine right here. I guess I could build a shoddy bed for it at least, and maybe deploy it some food. I need a foundation with a roof. All right. Cave toward the southeast, eh? Well, I think we already went to that one. You're talking the one down here at the beach. We already went there. Yeah, I cleared it. We caught a giant lift monk there. I gotta stop stepping in my own campfire. Alright, yeah, let's make my pal a bed. And then also a feed box. Oh, don't worry about it, buddy. We'll have a better home later. Okay, what do I feed you? I guess I could just give him the baked berries. And I'm gonna cook this venison. That's a heavy workload, though. I'm gonna assign a pal to it while I get busy doing something else. Alright, get going. Let's have another builder. I should do the ranch, yeah. All right. We'll build it right now. Good thinking. It's gonna be hard to place this. That looks kind of sus. Hang on.
Hey.
I'll need to try and find a good place to put it. Although a good place to put it might be out of the question. I might have to just stuff it in there, even though it's in the hill. That'll take way too long to build. I ain't doing that. Okay, now. I'm gonna fast travel over here and get a couple pieces of treasure that are just lying around. We gotta go up here. Luckily, there's a jumping stream available right there. Good. Level up. I think I can get up here, whether I have a flying mount or not. I've done it before. Alright, the clear deer has been sufficiently roasted. Nice. Okay. 200 EXP for that. I like that, dude. You get a good payout for that shit now. Before I go back to base, I'm gonna go over there to that fast travel beacon and unlock it. What the fuck is that? Clovey? Yo, there's another rare over there. This is the final Crow Giro that we have to catch. Let's go find out what that is and try to grab it. What do we have here? Yo, it's a giant fucking fox parka. That can, like, can't that smelt metal for me? Like, that's useful. Okay. I could just use a Megasphere if I feel like I'm gonna fail too many times. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, we're doing a good job getting those shinies, man. Now, I got a little sidetracked, but I'm still gonna go unlock that fast travel point. When we get back, the ranch might be built. It was gonna take a few minutes though, so that's why we're killing time. I still want to catch one of these Clovies. Fuck, I accidentally used one of the good balls. That's okay. Bro. It's gonna be time to get more Pal Spheres made soon, but I don't need to make too many. I will have the Vixies up and running soon. We're hungry. All right. Nice. There we go. Biebel. Yeah. I want an Biebel. It's an herby gerbil. Sweet. Well, here we are. Let's go back to base real quick. Try to set up our automated Pal Sphere farm. Honestly, I should probably just move my base now to a location that's a little bit better. Hang on. Let me unlock the forge. Where is the forge? I thought I saw it. Right here. Okay. Holy shit, that takes a while. Okay. Now the ruby has something to do, but let's put the fat one in here so it'll work faster. Lucky and King of the Waves, eh? Alright, get busy. We're gonna want to place down those rubies now. Well, apparently they're grazing. Oh, wow. Alright, they'll start producing pal spheres for me. Hopefully they don't get stuck under the terrain. I know that placement is kind of weird, but I'm gonna work on moving. Oh yeah, it's R. I keep on pressing V to hot deposit into chests. I don't know which game that muscle memory is from, but... My Tundra outfit is now done. Let's equip that. Deposit the old one. Right on, we have better defense and health now, and there's more durability on it. Fry a couple of eggs. We don't really need a pal to transport the items, no. I can just leave them on the ground and collect everything when we get back to base, because as far as I know, they never despawn. All right. Yeah, they're just, they're littering pal spheres on the ground. I'll be able to come grab them later. Let's try and set up a better early game base. Over here, where we just unlocked that area. We got a lot more space right here, so... There's a couple of rubies over there. I'm gonna eat these eggs. All right. Fuck. Well, that's it for what we can do right now. Okay, let's head out. We got a couple of metal rocks around here that we can gather from time to time. All right, let's start carting some of the items over here. I can dismantle the base once we've carted all the items over, and then we can just build our new PAL box over there. All right. I took most of my items already. Oh, I love the aligned axis mode. That has not always been a thing. That's fucking awesome. I remember what it was like to try and painstakingly make everything straight without that setting. It's fucking awesome that we have it now. Alright, that should be more than enough storage for the time being. Okay, the bones. I'm on keyboard, buddy. Oh, and the setting I think you're talking, isn't it like, I don't know, can't you just right click to repeatedly place something? Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of this shit apart now. That's gonna make me too slow if I grab it. So we'll go deposit what we have right now. I may as well recall all the pals. Okay. Wow, I still have storage problems. Yeah, we need to build a new chest. Okay. I think it's about time I have to have my little nicotine spray. Feeling the cravings now. Well, I'm feeling them a lot stronger now than I was before. Take all. We'll leave those in there, actually. All right. I guess I don't have any more wood. All right, let's eat. And let's finish the move. Over here, we're gonna have a lot more room to set up a lot more stuff, but I wanna take a moment and check over here at this camp. We might be able to get good shit. All right, let's, yeah. Fuck him up. Fucking spirit bomb, motherfucker. Okay. You're my fucking prize. Hello, Susanna Banana. Welcome, sweetie pie. How's your last shift of the week going? Is morale high? Are you excited to come on home and have some good snacks with me tonight, sweetie? Oh, trust me, John. I understand, buddy. 100% I understand. It is scary. It is scary to know that one mistake will lose everything. Oh my god. Yo, this rare Kativa is so good. I'm so glad we got it as early as we did. Spirit bomb. Hang on, buddy. I will use the Mega Sphere. Hopefully it works. All right, we got it. Let's grab that. That's bonus EXP over there, too. I'm doing great, Susanna. I'm doing great. I'm having so much fun. So much fun. Oh, John, you don't know. Susanna's my wife. The Handmaid's Flail. She's my wife, yeah. She lets me touch her bobs. Fucking right. Let's try to catch this herbal over here. I have one ball. Nice, we got it. Okay, let's head back. We have to keep on moving out of our old base and into this new one. I love you, sweetie. Wait, you hear that? Why is that fish, like, sparkling? Right, I have fishing bait. I'll bet you can fish now. I thought it was a rare for a second, but I think it's just a rare fish. We got a lift monk. We're basically at 2,000 health, so we're doing great. Hard shift so far, understaffed and a lot of newbies, and you're on grill duty. You already cut your knuckle and burn your finger. Oh, sweetie. It'll be over soon. We'll get nice and cozy, eh? Alright, the first thing I want to do is set up... Hang on. Deposit all that. What the fuck? Little kinship peach? Oh, okay, so that increases trust. We need to deposit the ammo somewhere. Let's put it here. All right, let's go finish moving out of the old base. It's a rare fishing spot. Better pals come out of it, eh? All right, it's time for me to take another spray of my nicotine. I had 2 sprays this morning. Oh my god. Okay. This thing tastes like shit, but I think it does work. Oh my god. Oh. It has such a strong mint smell. I don't like the mint smell, or the taste. Have I thought of anything else I want you to get? Not really, sweetie, not really. I think that I could... I don't want to change anything. Yeah, just get those tortilla chips that we like so much. Maybe get the taco stuff, and if you see chocolate chip cookies that look promising, then get those and some milk. Oh my god. We're moved out. Oh my god, it like burns my throat. It's very strong. I feel like it's too minty, you know? But I mean, it works. It does quell the cravings. Okay, I'm happy to say we're finally moved in. I'm gonna build a PAL box here. There we go. All right, Sativa, get going. I can now build stuff from the storage. So let's get started by putting down a ranch right here. Oh my god, what are you doing? Very proactive, aren't you? I left him on aggressive mode. I can't even catch that. I don't have any balls. All right, they're on defensive mode. I'm gonna eat this chickpea shish kebab. Let's deploy some building pals. I only did one spray. I did 2 sprays at once this morning. Yeah. Wait, is that against the rules? Am I only supposed to do 1 spray at a time? You said 1 every half hour, right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We need Vixies now. Hell yeah, buddy. Look at that. We got 4 grazing Vixies. We'll have plenty of pal spheres in no time. I am gonna have to craft some of my own, though, just to start. Let's put this back here. Align that. I'll make 20 of my own pal spheres. I kind of wish I didn't have to do these tutorial things. Do I at least get experience for doing these? Like, can I disable the tutorials, or... I can do 2 at once if I feel like once isn't enough for the craving. 1 at a time will make it last longer, up to your need, but 4 times an hour max. Yeah, don't worry. Today that's my 3rd spray today. Yeah, I did 2 in the morning after breakfast and 1 just now. It's helping though, it's helping. And it's really gonna help a month from now when, like, I'm doing the brain quitting part. Yeah, the physical withdrawals will be over in a week or 2, but it's the neurological withdrawals that I'm most worried about. Let's do this cave. And by the time we're done, there's going to be a shitload of supplies sitting in there, ready to be collected. Yeah. All right, Sativa Spirit Bomb that motherfucker. Or just do that. Bitch slap him with your air. Yo, there's no friendly fire. I didn't get damaged by that. Maybe they disable friendly fire in Permadeath. Very forgiving if they do. I appreciate that. 6 weeks with weaning off. Yeah, it's after a month that I'm most likely to relapse, because that's when the neurological stuff starts. Man, they really changed these caves around. I like it. By the way, Zuzi, so in the early game of Palworld, it's really smart to capture a bunch of these Kativas, because every single Kativa in your party gives you more carry weight. So I can put a bunch of points into health, because I'm permadeath, right? But this one is a big one. It's a special one. And I named it Sativa. It was one of those larger sparkling creatures that's like better than the others. So I have a bunch of Kativas and their dad Sativa. I'd imagine that fall is potential death. I don't really know. Looks like there's stuff down there, but... Rip. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, this is sulfur. No, this is copper. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. My base is right outside. Oh, she's just not a member. I can't give her membership. Yeah, I have 10 memberships per month that I can give out for free. But like you said, it's random, right? So I can't. Yeah. She's a member in real life. She touches the peen. She's got like a lifetime membership. John, do you think there might be a natural way for me to get down there? Like a natural path that'll lead down there? Or would I have to jump and use the parachute? All right, take care for now, Zuzi. I love you too. Yeah, it's an L. That's right. I'm putting cigarettes. I got a nicotine spray to help out with it. Unfortunately, my pickaxe broke, so I have to use my baseball bat, but... Oh, and I'm actually, like, full of stuff. Alright. Yeah, there's the way down right there. I'm gonna leave this cave and then come back. I think I can fast travel out of here. If I just quit the game and load back in, then I'll appear at the entrance, I believe. I love that we're getting experience for like several actions now instead of just capturing pals. You never smoke? Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. Like, you know, if you want to smoke weed when you're older, that's one thing. But tobacco, once you smoke tobacco just once, you're addicted to it for your whole life. And you can quit it. Like, it's easy enough to quit. You can quit cigarettes and go years without smoking. But you'll always want to smoke. Like, you'll always miss smoking. So it's better if you never do it in the first place. Yeah. I strongly recommend you never smoke a cigarette. Ever. Once you've done it once, you'll want it for the rest of your life. It's not exactly like heroin, but it's kind of like heroin. Yeah. In the sense where your relapse is always a risk. Okay, yeah, we fast traveled out of there. I really like that. Got a fire egg. I got 11 pal spheres. Just like that? Yeah, buddy, right on. Okay, let's eat one of these like deer roasts, and then I will also feed Sativa. Let's head back in there. I wonder if the dungeon reset, or if we still have the progress that we made before I saved and quit. Yeah, the mushroom is still gone, so it looks like we can kill these guys again, but we're also going to be able to search certain things again. I need to go repair my pickaxe. Yeah, there's no friendly fire. Not on Permadeath, it looks like. I leveled up again. That's going in health. We have 2100 HP. Yeah, true, John. I've had some drinking too. Usually, in my life, if I'm drinking, then it means there's a problem. Yeah, I drink whenever I need to cope with a bad time. And never otherwise. I literally went in and came out and I got like 3 pal spheres. I love that. Anyway, our pickaxe has been restored and rejuvenated, so we're good for more. Ooh, I'll catch those. I think these guys are really good haulers. Like, they're really good at carrying stuff. Killamari. Your parents were wise. Your parents were wise. I was told not to smoke as well by everybody who cared about me, but I don't know. I didn't care about myself. I got depression in high school because I got the shit kicked out of me in front of 80 other kids. And then I just started doing whatever the hell I could get my hands on, but, you know, I got over it. Yeah, fuck him up. All right. Let's go down here and loot whatever we can find. Leave no stone unturned. I don't suppose I can mine that fucking giant-ass crystal over there, can I? Nope. I'm gonna swap these. Nice, we got more paldium. I think I can use these mushrooms to make health restoratives later, so I'm gonna want to make sure I load up on them. Turticle? What the fuck is a turticle? Yo, that turticle looks badass, actually. I want it. Fuck yeah. If the coal isn't too heavy, I'll grab some. Alright, the sativa can't mine the coal. But the coal is comparatively light, so I'll grab it. Although it looks like the vein is massive. It takes a long time to harvest it all. I'm gonna want that paldium over there, too. I want to make a metal pickaxe. That would help me a lot, honestly. Let's unlock the Mega Shield and the Mega Sphere. Metal Spear. 80 damage. I think I'm currently doing 50. Metal Pickaxe. There we go. And I'll make a Metal Axe as well. Unlock the nails. I think I'm just going to go through the whole list and unlock everything I want. I think I prefer the antique storage set for my containers. High quality workbench. Medieval medicine workbench. Cooler box. I don't really think I need the metal chest. I prefer to use these antique, like the cupboards, you know? Wooden board, mill, wheat, beginner fishing set. Okay, we're caught up. Anyway, I can't really take any more. I still need to grab the Paldium anyway. And we'll exit here. I wish there was a fast way I could get out of this cave. I mean, I know I can quit the game, but I don't want to quit the game and then load back in every time. We'll just walk out. Yeah. Because every time I quit the game, I have to fully close it down to try and prevent crashes, right? So it'll be better once we have a mount and I can just freely run around. I'm going to try to get one of those dire howl things. One of those wolves, you know? That's just stone. I don't care about that. I'll bet we have a lot more pal spheres ready. God, it takes so long to leave. Okay, right. I completely forgot about, like, feeding my pals and making them beds. I literally just made them start making Pokeballs, so I'm gonna have to make some infrastructure that helps them care for their needs and sanity. I'm, like, neglectful and abusive to my fucking pals. Rip. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. And try to create the infrastructure that's going to make our Vixies happier. Fuck yeah. Well, they're all sleeping. They're not gonna build shit. Okay, let's start with the food. And then I'll make 4 beds over here. Sorry, Sophie, I don't know where to find that. Yeah, I haven't looked for one myself. What's the best advice I can give people about how to live your life? Fast regularly. Skip meals. There's a lot of health benefits to fasting that science has caught up to, that we didn't know before. So, 3 days of every week, I think that you should try to skip breakfast and lunch and only have dinner and make it a massive protein-filled dinner. Yeah, no processed food, no carbs, like, the two health, well, there's 3 tips I would give people. One is that, fast regularly. 2 is take freezing cold showers, because they're super good for you. Like, literally just go in the shower and crank the cold tap. And 3, try to cut back on carbs and sugar, because carbs and sugar aren't good for your health. I wonder why I was able to get 2 of those upgrades when I only had 3 Lift Monk effigies. That's weird. Okay. Alright, so I have more movement speed and better capture power now. Alright, they've got food. Go, my construction lamball army! Okay, there we go. Get busy. They should be taken care of now for a while. I guess I'll put these berries in the feed box. Now we're gonna continue doing this cave. Wow, he can use dig. I guess we got a critical hit. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm collecting everything I see in these caves. Everything. And the mushrooms, because I think you can use the mushrooms to make healing potions. Yeah, that's fucking sick. We actually have 2 caves that we can do in the area. 3 caves that we can do in the area that I know of. This is one of them. Wow, that was a very short dungeon. Okay, I don't really need to catch these. I'll try to catch the big one, but the little ones are more optional. Ah, fuck it. They might be better. Like, they might have boosted work speed or something. It's not like I have a shortage of pal spheres anymore to worry about, so... Got it. Okay. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We are good. I have 51 pal spheres. Okay, I'm gonna want to make metal tools now. Yeah, let's make some metal tools. It won't help as far as my carry weight is concerned, but let me guess, I need the high quality workbench. Okay, I'll need more nails. Alright. How did I meet my wife? I met her on Facebook on a Supernatural fan page. Yeah. She lived in the Czech Republic and I lived in Canada, but I don't know, we hit it off pretty quick. I made music videos for Supernatural and she really liked my music videos, so that was kind of the icebreaker. Alright, let's make that high quality workbench. I love that axis alignment. That is so fucking useful, dude. No, no kids yet. Yeah, no kids yet. We're honestly not even sure that we can have kids. We've had unprotected sex for the 11 years that we've been together and we've never had a pregnancy scare, so... Alright, let's make a mega shield. That requires ancient civvy parts. Maybe I'll hold off on that. I will make a beginner fishing rod. It takes a while. Honestly, I'd rather make the metal tools first, so... I need more ingots, though. Alright, I guess we better get on that. How old am I? I'm 34, I think. 33, 34, somewhere around there. Do I play any horror games? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't know if we can call zombie survival games horror games. Like 7 Days to Die is more of an action than a horror, right? But I've played Darkwood. I've played Darkest Dungeon, but again, I don't know if that classifies as a horror. I've also played classic Resident Evils for the channel. I have played classic Resident Evils. Yeah, I've tried to beat Resident Evil Remake for the game, like GameCube. Except I was playing it on Steam. I've tried to beat Resident Evil Remake without saving the game, like permadeath, right? And I've also tried to beat Resident Evil 3 Nemesis that way. The original, not the worst version that came after. And, in the past, I got the Platinum Trophy for the Resident Evil 1 remake. And, fun fact, I got the trophy on PlayStation for beating the game without saving at the exact same playthrough that I had invisible enemies. Literally all the enemies were invisible and I got through the game without saving it. The scariest part was the Lisa Trevor part. And I had to go by the dust of her footsteps in order to know where she was. Alright, well, we're getting more ingots. I need more stone, apparently. Let's just make that fishing rod for now. Yeah, we need like a manual labor person who won't graze, though. Oh, Resident Evil Outbreak? Yes, in fact, I have a series for Resident Evil Outbreak and Outbreak File 2. And in Outbreak 1 and Outbreak File 2, I actually beat both games, every scenario on very hard difficulty with Lone Wolf mode enabled. Except in Outbreak File 2, I was unable to do Lone Wolf very hard with Nightmare mode. I couldn't do Nightmare mode. It was too hard. I almost beat the first level. Wild Things. Basically, I killed the lion, but he hit me at the same time. So I was crawling when I had to get on the tram and escape and finish the level. Like, I literally killed him. I managed to kill the lion, but he killed me too. Alright, the fishing rod is done. And I can make my metal pickaxe now. Can't I? Oh, right, I need more stone. Okay. Let's grab more stone from somewhere. Outbreak is, I have to admit, it's one of my favorites as well. Yeah, I feel like you do, that it was way ahead of its time. That it was an extraordinary game. And that if it came out now, it would do really well. It's just back when it came out, it was intended to be a multiplayer game, but multiplayer wasn't very popular when it came out yet. People didn't have, like, internet connections to their consoles. That was just sort of, it was just beginning to happen. I remember on a lot of the PS2 models at the time, you needed an adapter for the Ethernet. You couldn't just plug it. There wasn't an Ethernet port in the back of a lot of the PlayStations until the PlayStation 2 Slim, I think. And that's when it kind of started becoming more mainstream. Me too. I agree. I agree. Alright, let's go back home. Alright, I should be able to make my metal tools now. I don't know about both of them, but I can definitely make one. Yeah, let's make the metal pickaxe. Sweet. Well, no, I haven't really played any... I don't know, I don't find horror games scary is the problem. Like, I grew up playing horror games. So, I don't even find them scary, you know? There we go. I now have the metal pickaxe. Beautiful. Let's go do another dungeon. You know what? I'm gonna have to build a chest right here. A closer chest. One that's gonna collect all the stuff that they're producing, because my... the Kativa's just putting it wherever he wants to, and I feel like that's not the right call. I could try fishing at some point. Let's grab that bait and hang on to it. Where is that bait? God, my throat is so irritated. Maybe it's the spray. All right, I have the bait. Metal axe. Okay, I still don't have a mount yet, which is pretty crazy. I haven't managed to find a Nightwing, so they might have moved the Nightwing spawn around. Let's go up here. Maybe I can take on the Chillet. And I could go fishing right here. Oh, okay. So it's like Stardew Valley. Wow. Okay, so you just literally catch pals. That's insane. And I got precious entrails as well as other loot, like ancient civvy parts. What? Yo! I got a Kelpsie. That's kind of cool. And it's got Whopper. Yeah, I like fishing, dude. That's kind of dope. Got some good stuff there. Well, that's the last one we have to catch. I know there's eggs around here. There used to be a lift monk effigy, but I don't know if it's still here. Yeah, there's a verdant egg down there. This is where I'm putting my second base. As soon as I can, we'll be able to farm some metal here. Alright, let's go kill that chillet over here. Yeah, I play a lot of survival games, a lot of them. Not really like Scum, but a lot of survival games, yeah. Long Dark, Project Zomboid, Vintage Story, Green Hell, like a bunch of survival games. Stranded Deep, Subnautica. Something of a survival savant. Just not in real life. I'd die in the woods alone if it came to it. Okay. Yeah, let's try to kill this. Well, catch it. I kind of missed the backflip. It looked cool when you did it. Okay, we got our first boss. Nice. I wonder what stats it has. I'll grab a little bit more iron. Now that we have a metal pickaxe, we'll get it much faster. What's my opinion of the global PAL box? I think it's cool. I mean, I haven't had multiple playthroughs. Like, I'm probably not going to have multiple different playthroughs at the same time. I do think that the global PAL box is going to trivialize the difficulty of, like, hardcore playthroughs, right? I'm something of, like, an elitist in the sense where I don't think it's really hardcore unless you're starting fresh. But, I mean, other than that, I think it's a good idea, yeah. Okay. Okay, things are pretty stable here at the base. Okay. I'm gonna need more wood. And more food to be cooked. Yeah, exactly. If you start out too strong, it just kills the fun. I mean, some people like that. Some people like the whole creative mode thing, right? They like having advantages, but I get off on being vulnerable in the early game in most of the things I play. We need to get a mount. Normally, I would rely on getting Nightwing, but I haven't found it. This is gonna be exclusively for sellables, I think. Everything I intend to sell. And let's cook a little bit of the food that we got. Herb roasted caperty. What's my favorite pal? I don't know all of them yet. Yeah, I really haven't played that much Palworld. But I do like that fire dragon. Vanworm or something. I'll know it when I see it. All right, we're no longer hungry. Okay. I guess we'll start searching up around that area. The red zone, right? I just really wish I had a flying mount, but I can't seem to find one. I'll check here one more time. Yeah, I can't find a single Nightwing anywhere around this area. Alright, we caught all 5 of those. We've got the EXP boost associated. Hang on, let me look at saddles. I could ride an Deer or a Chillet. Interesting. Okay, well, you know what? I've caught both of those, so we're gonna pick our best one and start riding it. Yeah, a lot of people, they're what we call lurkers in the business. They like the streams. They like, I get a lot of people clicking like on the streams, but they just don't speak up much, right? Like they just want to hang out with me and play the game themselves usually. Like they'll play it while I'm playing it type thing. Yeah. Lurkers are good. They, you know, the teamwork makes the dream work. So, I have 2 Deers. What's a wellness watcher? Player stamina consumption is reduced. Increase in neutral attack damage. Unstable ferocious is pretty good. It has no passives, the Chillet. Yeah, I guess I'll use this ferocious guy right here. But it is going to mean less carry weight for me, unfortunately. All right. I need the PAL bench, don't I? Honestly, a lot of the lurkers are fans. I've had lurkers who, like, they lurked for like a year and then they introduced themselves after they had already been lurking. Yeah. All right, I will need more ingots for this saddle. I can't really swim with it. Like, I was tempted to use the Chillet, but I think the Eikthyr has like a special jump it can do. Okay, we're getting the iron coming in. Honestly, I'll probably unlock the Chillet saddle as well. You're worried about my health? I have a shitload of health. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. All right, get busy, buddy. That saddle is gonna take a while. Let's gather some resources while we're waiting. I need a crafter here, though. It can't be him, unfortunately. Or else he'll default to... Wait. Oh, I already have a fucking Kativa here. Okay, so he'll do some stuff. I'm going to assign him to the bench. And we're going to put her back. Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you, like, stuck in bed, buddy? What, are you taking a shit? All right. There we go. Damn straight, Alpha, yeah. Yeah, I got nothing against lurkers. In a big way, they're kind of the lifeblood of my income. One thing I don't like about Palworld is these forced tutorials that it makes you do. I kind of wish I didn't have to make a stone axe and a stone hatchet just for some arbitrary tutorial, you know what I mean? Like... Yeah, I got 4 EXP for that. This is a waste of time. I don't like it. I wonder if I can disable those tutorials. Apparently it's a main mission. Alright, let's go grab our completed Chillet saddle. We at least have that, but then I have to grab the metal and start crafting the other one for the Eikthyr. I'll try both. May as well have both saddles available. Lamb ball kebab. Okay. Well, I have a mount. And I think this one can swim. Yeah, buddy, yes it can. You know what? It's faster than being on foot. Let's go grab that lift monk effigy over there. There's a cave right here that I could check out. Now that I have a mount. This is one of the older room designs, it looks like, but it's been repurposed into an entrance rather than being a place that you go to while you're exploring a cave. Fuck yeah. We have so many copper keys. I need to start finding, like, the red chests. That's another Paldium rock over there. Oh, it's not? Wow. Yo, that's sick. Treasure room. Ow. Bro, there's traps? That's crazy. I didn't know that. It's probably a good thing I had my shield up. I need to watch out for those. I saw a chest on top of this little shelter here. It is almost time to fight Zoe. I'm gonna want to prepare and be over-leveled for it, just to be on the safer side. I don't know where to go to finish the dungeon. I'm gonna go this way first, though. God, these caves are massive sometimes, eh? It looks like I'm able to fish here. Ah, I destroyed the fucking fish. I didn't know you could do that. Fuck. Maybe they'll respawn later. Well, the boss is here, so we still had a lot of unexplored dungeon left behind us. Oh, fucking dire howl. Well, that would have been useful earlier, but it can still be nice now. Oh my god. Nice. Well, that was sick. We got all of them. Mount up. Yeah, let's look around a little more. There's gotta be a lot of loot around there, right? There is more around. Sweet. I want to get a bunch of dog coins too, so I'm looting those piles. I know that there's probably better ways to farm for them, but I'm still in that early game like charm phase where I don't know the late game stuff yet, so I'm just enjoying the the exploration. What is that? Dog coin. Purple chest containing 2 grenades and a megasphere with 840 bucks. Hell yeah. Got a chest, 2 pal souls. Oh, wow. Multiple dog coins. Yeah, I tried looking for Nightwing in the place where I used to find him, and he wasn't there. I think he's one of the spawns that got shuffled around. Anyway, let's get out of here. There is one more path I'm gonna want to check, but... we came from there, we looted that. We're gonna climb up here. Nice. Got a megasphere and 700 gold. I gotta eat. Now we just go through there and we will have searched this whole thing. We got a lot of extra EXP for opening the loot containers, too. I just wish I had caught those fish instead of accidentally fucking killing them. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This room's loaded, dude. Okay, 1,000 gold and 2 nails. So, we got a key, some other shit, a giant egg. I got a power lotus. $5 dog coins and 1,000 coins. Oh, there's another one up here. Look at that. Tundra Schematic 2. I already have that, but I can sell it. Okay, time to get out of here. I'm just gonna quit the game to go to the beginning of the cave really quickly. I'm gonna want to warm up my second coffee of the day soon. I'm missing smoking cigarettes, but I'm feeling okay. Okay, we are out of the cave with everything gathered. Let's unlock a fast travel station around here. That's what we really need. Okay. There we go. Fast travel site unlocked. Let's go back home. Well, I crafted this Tundra outfit with the tier 2 schematic. I'll probably like craft them and then sell them type thing. Not all of them. I obviously wouldn't craft a level 1 Tundra outfit now. Or level 2, but... Deposit the Lotus. I have a new egg. The saddle for the Eikthyr deer is now done. Where's the ammo? Here. We're gonna want to find the camp where I can sell stuff. It won't take that much exploration, I'm sure. All right. There was another cave up here, wasn't there? Maybe I'll go do that. Whoa. That move was crazy. That was like bullet seed. Okay, we got a new cave here. Let's get busy. I don't know which way to go first. I'll go to the right first. We got a purple chest up here. Nice. Got a power lotus. Or no, speed. It looks like we're done here. Can't I swing my pickaxe while I'm on my mount? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a button you can press to do that, but I don't know what it is. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. No, I'm pretty sure it's this game. I don't know. I'll try to remember what it is. I'm kind of glad I didn't accidentally hit that wandering merchant. I probably would have got fucked up by the police if I had. All right. Let's grab this shit. Okay, suspicious juice. Okay. Ancient technical manual. God, these caves are so hard to search without a flying mount. I'd imagine it's still tedious even when you have a flying mount because you have to repeatedly dismount and remount on it. I'd imagine this whole looting in caves thing is gonna get old soon. Why did you kill the merchant, dude? Are you insane? Holy shit, dude. I guess at least we're still okay. This is the boss room. Jelliet. I'm gonna need something a little stronger than the Chillet for this. Okay, then there was one. Fuck yeah. All right, we got it. A few repeated spheres and we got it. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go back to base. And then I'm gonna fast travel to the red zone over there and explore it a little bit. All right. Let's grab everything that we intend to sell and put it in that chest right there. I should probably just sell all of those lotuses, right? Ancient technology points. See that? I feel like I should be using those. Fuck yeah. Power condenser, hip lantern. Grappling gun. We'll sell those and that, but I might want to make the tropical outfit first. I don't really know. All right. I'm gonna have to make more food. Yeah, we'll build a real base, like a permanent base, once I have a flying mount somewhere. All right, let's go back here and look around. Oh. God, that's strong. Level 19. Need to find a fucking flying mount. Okay, let's do a little bit of fishing. I don't get it. Hang on. What's the hold up here, Val? Bite the bait. Fuck yeah. Okay, looks like a celery. I got something like a blue on it. I don't know what that was. Alright, let's look for some new captures around here. Especially a fucking flying mount. I think I can unlock a fast travel over here. There we go. There's another fast travel station over there. And we're done catching kelpsies now. Nice. What do you want? Buak Fanatic Researcher. He wants to see a Fwack specimen. Meteorite descent in progress. Oh god. Okay. All right, we caught all those that we need. Let's go. Yo, I found a Nightwing. Right on. Rewarded for our exploration. I'm gonna get a couple of those cows over there too. Fucking those lawn ranches. I don't want to get hit by that. That's devastating. All right. Well, we have our flying mount. We just have to get to a high enough level to make a saddle for it. Let's hope it's a good one. Got it. Vanguard, eh? Shit. Killed one. That's okay. There's a pack of 3 over there. Let's go get it. Okay. Mine. Fuck yeah. Thank you for your help, Ike dear. Beautiful. Good captures, good captures. Oh, and there's our Fuax. There's a big Depresso right there. That's kind of crazy. And a lot of dark eggs. That's a lot. That's a lot of shit right there. That's fucked. Yeah, if I stay still, we're screwed. Bro, this is messed up. Well, I got the eggs. Spirit Bomb. Oh, fuck yeah. This is honestly fucking wild. I'm gonna try to catch as many of them as I can. Nice. That's our first one. And there's our second. Third. Well, shit. Okay, this can be my 5th right here. Sweet. That was intense. Okay, we got a level up for all that. HP, 2,500. And now Chillet's looking right as rain, and we have more venom glands than we'll need for a long time. I'm really happy we got that Nightwing. We finally have a mount. Damn straight I'm still alive, buddy. Damn straight. Yeah, I ended up finding it. Let me know if you want me to tell you where I found it. Just ask. I'll let you know where I found it. I didn't find it in the usual place where we used to get it over there. So I couldn't find it in that usual place. I looked around, but I couldn't find it. Oh, well, I guess the jig's up. Yo! There's a rare Kelpsie right there. Hang on. Okay, we got all 5 of our mozzarella sticks. Go, go, go. Ah! Ah! Go, go! Holy shit! Fuck yeah. Use the spirit bomb, bro. Okay, this is actually a really dangerous fight. I'm gonna defeat most of them and just try to capture the rare. Nice. Okay, spirit bomb. Oh yeah. Although that's more like Trunks' burning attack, isn't it? Or Cooler's supernova. Let's go. Oh! I'm telling you, dude, Permadeath just hits different. Okay, I think we can just catch it now. Sweet, we got it. Let's try to get these Nightwings as well. We got lucky on a Kelpsie. You ended up catching a Nightwing and a Galeclaw? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I need a flying mount in case I accidentally hit like a civilian. Cause that shit'll fuck you up. The cops show up, right? And then they are really good at killing you in permadeath and ending your playthrough. Rocket slam! Fuck yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay, Dragon Burst is a new AoE attack. Alright, I think we're good. Fuck yeah. So, when can I make the Nightwing saddle? Oh my god, I can already make it. Okay, let's go do that. I'm gonna be flying a Nightwing, boys. Fucking right. Wait. I want to go check out that meteor over there. Do you think that it outclasses us, or can we, like, do it? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'll tell you that. Fuck yeah. Let's get this meteor. Maybe aren't there special pals you can catch next to a meteor? But what if they're super strong? Level 23 Xenovator? I don't know. Yo, that's sus. Wait, whoa. Cool. Holy shit, okay. 500 damage? Oh my god, dude. I might be able to catch it if I get one of them alone. That would be dope for base defense. Oh my god. He hits hard. I need to take cover. Wow, they really hate that tree, eh? Wow. That Kativa's almost dead. This is so risky. But I don't know, man. I'm a ballsy guy. You got this, chill it. You got it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna use my Mega Spheres to try and catch it. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Fuck yeah, Spirit Bomb, bitch. Oh my god. Bro, I don't know. I have a lot of pal spheres. All right, we got it. I just caught one. Fucking sick. Fucking sick. I got a Xenovator. We got some meteorite fragments that we're gonna gather too. That's fucking dope. And we already have a metal pickaxe, so I don't even know what we can do with these. But we got them. Yo, fucking Nightwing down there. It is pretty weird how the flying mounts still can't, like, fly up to you, you know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of Nightwings around here. Yo, damn straight, we got a Xenovator, dude. That's fucking awesome. It was intense. He almost killed me and my pals. But we got it. Do I have 5 of the cows yet? Where's the fucking cow? There's the cow. Yeah, we caught 5. Spirit Bomb. Oh, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell are you? A wisp paw? Yo, there's a Tombat over there. I need that. Fuck yeah, dude. Level 2 mining. Okay, we got a Tombat for level 2 mining, dude. Fucking right. Okay. I see a Clear Deer. Don't need those. There's a camp over here. Let's go liberate whatever pal is stuck in there. Okay. We got a chest over here. It looks like they're fighting a Tombat. I would love to catch it instead of just having them kill it. Fuck, they killed it. There's another one. Holy shit. Nothing more dissatisfying than seeing your pal charge up a spirit bomb and then hit a fucking tree with it. Okay. 2600 HP now. Fucking right. Taco, my man. My inventory is getting pretty full though. Okay. We've been going crazy on the captures lately. An artisan thwack. That's a new pal, so I'm gonna try to capture like all of these. Alright, we want to weaken it, Sativa, not fucking kill it. Wow. I can't even weaken these. Alright, there we go. Fuck. Alright. There's plenty of whacks around. We can definitely catch our 5. Okay. Let's mount up. Get moving. I'm gonna discard that stone. I really have, like, no more room for other loot. I'm gonna get rid of that gunpowder, as well as the wood and the paldium. I can get more of that later. And I'm gonna try to catch this sparkling fish here. Fuck yeah! I got a turtle. I clicked too soon, so I didn't see what it had, but it had something yellow. Do I have all the flax that I need? Can you search? No, you can't even, like, search for the name? That's kind of annoying. Alright, where is Fuak? I guess I could just walk up to one and see if it has the... Ugh, fuck it. Alright, I still need to catch one. Okay. I'd like to capture some rush ores. I was able to make a little bit of room in my inventory. I actually still need to capture one more flag, so... Oh, Flack's like right near the top of the list, eh? Alright, let's get over there. Yeah, I'd like to get some of these rush ores. Wow. Those moo-moos don't fuck around. Okay. I'm getting low on pal spheres, but I should have a lot at the base. We've had that ranch going for a while. My inventory is very full, but I do kind of want the food. Let's feed everyone. At the very least, even if I'm over encumbered, I can still ride my mounts, but they can't sprint. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna try to find a fast travel station. Yeah, that way. We're gonna go to that. Dragon Burst is fucking strong, dude. All right. I saw a gold light over there, but I don't know if it was like a fast travel station or what. Let's get home. Where our home is actually about to change because I got a flying mount, so I can actually like scout around and find an idealized place. Fuck yeah, buddy. There's a chest over there. I want that before we press on home. Yeah, there's another fast travel station over there. Maybe I'll just go there from here and unlock it. Okay. I gotta stop accidentally killing shit. I can't actually use my glider. So unless I can find a safe way to get down there, I can't go down. that might do. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, Chillet's not very good for, like, weakening targets. His dragon, like, projectile attack was, but I don't have that equipped anymore. There we go. We got it. That is our 4th rush order. The portal is right here. We'll fast travel home and make that Nightwing saddle finally. There's a chest over there. Fuck. I want to go home, but I keep getting sidetracked by new shit. All right, we're good. Let's grab this chest and let's go. Gotta level up. I'm unable to loot that schematic, but I would like to, because I can sell it, right? Okay, there we go. My HP is now 2,700. Okay, finally. Finally home. And I am definitely ready for a better base design. Better base location. What is that? Alright, Kindling Handbook. Sellables in here. We got the meteorite fragments, those are new. Let's start cooking some food. Mozzarella steaks. Okay, nice. 44 more spheres. I'll put the meteorite fragments in here, I guess. What is this? It's not a valuable. Yeah, okay. We'll put that in there. Put the ammo in here with the other ammo. I have a couple of high quality bait, but I'm assuming we can just deposit that. I have like a lot of the low level bait. Got a schematic here to sell. Applied kindling like textbook. All right, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break so that I can go make my coffee. I have one more coffee left. I have to just heat it up. I'm gonna set a timer for it. I don't want to fucking forget it there. That shit's happened before, man. I remember I was at Weld in Darkest Dungeon, and I basically left a pot on the burner for 44 minutes-ish. And, yeah, by the end of it, the stainless steel pot was literally reforgeable. It was like red hot. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna want to start looking for a better base. But I might want to unlock the ability to have 2 bases before I do that. By the way, fucking Nightwing saddle right now. I need 10 cloth. I can only craft 9. These guys drop cloth. I think. I thought they did. Okay. They all drop like leather. Let's go over here. There gotta be land balls in the area, right? Alright, my coffee's hot. I gotta go to the fast travel station, get home, and then tend to the coffee. Okay. Well, hang on now. That's crazy. That's kind of stupid of the devs, actually. That's a major L for them. Yeah, if you like, you're supposed to use emergency respawn if you get stuck in terrain, but if you use it, you lose your hardcore playthrough, right? Like that's dumb. That's stupid shit right there. It should just be unstuck. It shouldn't kill you. It should be an unstuck button. All right. Oh yeah, the coffee. All right. All right. We have what we need. Let's make the Nightwing saddle. Fucking right, we'll be able to fly. And let's take a look at all the Nightwings that we've gotten. PAL box upgrade available. I don't really care where I put these. I just want to put them down. I need more wood. I want to put them down so that I can, unlock a second PAL box and use that to move from one base to the other. Yeah, one base location to the other location to move in. All right. Let's summon Kativa. He'll help to build this shit. And I'm gonna have to help to build it too. You know what? I'm gonna take a break on all forms of production. And I'm just gonna summon a whole bunch of these guys. A building force, you know what I mean? Still takes a while, even with all of them, but at least it's faster than it would have been. I'm gonna go produce that PAL sphere that I have to make from the primitive workbench. Oh, I don't even have a primitive workbench. Okay. Okay. Now I have to find the small settlement and talk to the chief. That's useful. That actually tells you where the fuck a trader is. I like that then. That's good. It's useful. Yeah. All right. Base upgrade. Base upgrade. Now I need to just build 2 more things and I'll be able to have 2 bases. So let's get those things built. I need a medieval medicine workbench and a berry plantation. Fuck yeah. Look at how determined they are to go run and build, man. Telling you, Kativas are goated tier, like. There we go. I can now build 2 bases. That's what we needed. This one has Vanguard. Fuck yeah, dude. Level 13 Nightwing with Vanguard. Reduces ore weight by 80%? That's crazy, dude. That's really useful. Holy shit. I could do my own mining with something like that in the party. That's awesome, actually. All right. Someone is plotting a raid against my base. Hi, what the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. But fucking guy comes here to threaten me, so we just kill him. Oh, that's awesome. I love democracy. A herd of starving wild pals. Alright, I got one of them. Nice. All the Mozzarella steaks are done. Now let's do the rush ore meat. They got food. I'll make the lamb ball mutton right now. God, I want a cigarette so bad. But it is at least... it's a blessing that I have the fucking... It's gross, but I do have the nicotine spray if I need it. If I really feel desperate, you know? So, are you done with that saddle yet, buddy? Almost, I'll help you. Oh, fucking choked on my coffee, dude. Anyway, we need more beds. There we go. All right, you build those, I'll finish the saddle. Alright, I can officially ride Nightwing. Fucking sick. Anyway, I think I'd like to use Caperty as like a dedicated battle mount, but I don't know if I have a good Caperty yet. I'll find out. The fuck is that? Demon God? Okay. All right, I'll use this one for battle. What does that mean? What does the padlock mean? Favorite? I don't really want those favorited. I don't need them favorited. Okay. I got a new mount. Fuck yeah, we can fly. God, I love this. I have the air cannon as like a turret. I can weaken things for capture, you know? Oh, we got a lot of ices over there. We're gonna do this the fun way. Rip. Nice. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That is so cool. Okay. That was glorious. I already have enough rush ores. I don't need to worry about that. Let's go grab this, get the EXP payout for finding it. Dope. Well, here's the settlement. All right, I'm talking to the chief. Wow, so the truth about these islands can be found at the World Tree. Yeah, we're gonna want to fight that boss soon. We can come here anytime we want now to sell shit. Okay. And I kind of want to level up our mount. So I'm going to go in this cave over here. Oh my god, look at this. It's fucking like torturing that Cativa. Holy shit, that's savage. Bro, that's fucked up. Okay, grab all that. I'm gonna take those apart. They can only really get in the way right now. Yeah, get hauling, buddy. I should make a grapple gun pretty much as soon as I can. I could probably go beat Zoe right now. I'd imagine so, right? Where the fuck is our cook? Where's Fox Parka? Oh, okay, resting. Makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna want to dismantle this entire base pretty soon. Move somewhere else. Let's go fuck up this chicken here. I'm gonna beat her with this bat. Just like her father used to. Fuck yeah. I hope it's as easy as I think it's gonna be. Oh my god. I better watch out for that. You can't capture that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that that was nerfed a long time ago. You used to be able to capture this fucking thing, but it can't happen anymore. Fuck yeah. Oh my, what are we gonna do with her, boys? She's just asking for it, eh? Alright. Search for clues about the next tower. I have 5 ancient technology points. I'm gonna get the mega grappling gun. The Ring of Mercy could be good for just general purpose capturing. Egg incubator. Fucking right, dude. Damn straight. You're goddamn right. Alright, we're gonna start looking for a base location that I can move into. I'm just gonna get rid of tornado attack, I think. Yeah, I prefer the fast attacks, you know? So Vanguard does what? Increases the player attack. Not too useful, but I'm cool with it. You know what? I'm gonna go do some mining for a shitload of metal. Just real quick, I didn't know that these guys had such a powerful ability. Spiky Carrier. Yes, buddy. All right, let's go. There's an electric egg over there. And we got some potentials here. I'm just gonna grab these up real quick. Yeah, you get dope shit for fishing. Like, it's honestly worth it. Remarkable craftsmanship on that Kelpsy. I wonder if you get any sort of a bonus for a perfect catch where the green reticle never leaves the fish. I gotta get closer. Okay, we have 5 Tentacapacturcles now. Whatever the fuck. Let's go. It's easier than it's ever been to get ancient civilization parts. I like it. Well, yeah, I mean, they're just like, you know, you do a little bit of fishing, you get some, right? I've eaten. The metal that we want is over there. Logging foreman on a Vixie. Alright. Yeah, I have that thing in my party, the turticle, because it reduces the weight of ores by 80%. So I should be able to, like, load up on fucking ore, right? Yeah, you could never carry this much ore without that turtangle. What the fuck? I don't know. Tenka turka paka perka. Whatever the hell it's called. Jesus, look at all that iron ore that I can bring home thanks to this. That's sick. Oh, right click might be how you do it. Maybe I can use my pickaxe while I'm mounted with right click. That might be how you do it. Yeah, I know there's a way to do it. I just couldn't remember what that way was. Let's find out. Yep, that's exactly it. Bro, this is sick. 80% weight reduction. We have 1,500 weight in ore right now, dude. I hope that never gets nerfed. That is beautiful. Okay, let's go. You don't think I could catch the mamma rest, do you? I mean, it would require a shitload of safe spotting. But I mean, theoretically, I could. I need to watch out for the spirit bomb, but... It does hit very hard when it hits me, so it's not exactly a safe endeavor. Yeah, I don't know. This could take a while. It's probably a really great pal to have around a base, though. just need to find a reliable place where I can consistently hit him and he can't hit me. Fuck. Let's go over here. I'm out. Holy shit, that hurt. My mount got fucking yeeted. Yeah, I better go. Probably a safer way to go about this later. Oh my god, he's following. That's not good. Okay, he gave up. I have a ridiculous amount of iron now. Isn't there like a max button? Where's the max? I guess I could just slide that over, eh? That works. Okay, we're making 101 iron ingots now. Well, copper ingots. Okay. The roasted rush ore is done. I guess I'll just put it in there so that they can eat it. Anyway, there's another cave over there. Let's go do it. Although I should be looking for a base location. Let's repair my gear. I can go mining for more metal while we're gone. Oh, wow. Yo, there's two Mammorests fighting each other. I can capitalize on the winner and try to capture them, right? Holy shit. Aw, come on. Yo, I can't even capture it. I can loot it, but I can't capture it. I got 9 high quality pal oil for that. Yeah, it looks like you're kind of gated on the capture rate with that. Still, if I get that high quality pal oil, that'll help. You know what? I might be able to make it fight that other one again. Let's try that. Fuck yeah. Yeah! Oh my god, we can farm the fucking high quality pal oil like it's nothing. I can't capture it though, it's too resistant to the capture level. Still, that's fucking sick. Another 6 high quality pal oil. I wasn't expecting loot like that, that's kind of dope. Scurvy little opportunist that I am. All right, let's go over here. I do wish that my mount didn't shriek every time I activated the sprint, because sometimes you go down like a tiny ledge and your sprint gets deactivated, so you have to activate it again. So what the result is that you just repeatedly hear the shrieking, right? Holy shit. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Go. I might want to make a couple of egg incubators now. Let's go over here and get that. It looks like we got another Nightwing over there. Accidentally killed it. Okay. If I get one with a movement or stamina boost, I'll shit a brick. Okay, we got Sickly. Honestly, I think I know where I want to base up already. It's in this biome, near the Peng King boss battle. Yeah, over there on that beach. That's a great base, honestly. God, it's so easy. It's so easy to catch pals when you have a Nightwing. I love it. Well, there's no fall damage on flying mounts. That remains true. Fuck is that over there? A bounty hunter named Turncoat. Wow, kind of weird you can catch a human. I'm doing it. Yeah, this is awesome, man. I love getting this mount. Hey, there's a effigy up there. I think it's the satiety one. Relaxaurus. I could try to capture one of those. I know they're very dangerous, but I could wake up one of them without waking up the other is the thing. Oh my god. I gotta be more proactive with the dodging movements. Oh god, oh god. Holy shit. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, it's way more dangerous than I thought. I'll use a Megasphere and hopefully we get it. Fuck. Holy shit, I'm worried about myself and Nightwing. Oh my god. I'm gonna dismount and put him away. Nice, we got it. 4 high quality pal oil. I don't really want to try to capture the other one. Not unless I switch pals to do it. That'll be strong. Oh god, yeah. That was fucking dope. Okay, let's capture another one. Got it. Now let's go get that effigy before I forget about it. And that collectible over there. And that chest. I see a fast travel marker over there next to that tower. Really, I see a couple of fast travel markers around here. These guys have level 2 gardening, I think, which is really useful to get. They got level 2 something. Oh my god, there's a Mammo Rest fighting something again. fuck yes. Looks like he was just fighting people. Yeah, we're still too weak to take that on and feasibly catch it. We got a melee taking place over there, along with an imprisoned pal that I could try to set free. I might want to get that fast travel marker first. Yo, there's a red chest over there. I am beyond ready to loot that. DPS. Oops. All right, what do we got? I need a silver key. Well, that's no good. I only have like 10 copper keys. Okay, let's head down. Got it. Oh! Get off the map. Okay. That was close. Holy shit, was that ever close. We might be able to capture this beautiful beast right here. I will try. Oh, we got it all right. Rip. Aye. Got it. Aww. It's a little elephant. Oh, we gotta get the elephant out of the cage, eh? Fuck yeah. He gave me a peach. Alright. I have 24 high quality pal oil. Just from like chilling in a high level area for a bit. And exploring. Let's unlock this fast travel zone right here. Beautiful. Of course, the first locked chests I ever fucking see, and we need a silver key to get in them. That's annoying shit. But so on brand. See, what most people don't understand is that streamer luck goes both ways. I have the best and the worst fortune. It just depends on the day, depends on the game, depends on the moment. Things will happen to me that will be so good that it'll make you think I'm cheating. But then other things will happen where you'll be like, wow, this guy was Hitler in his past life. What is that? Alright. I would love to get that bronze cherry, but that is strong. Holy shit. That was fucked. That was actually a really dangerous attack. Oh my god. My mount is almost dead. Oh! No! Oh my god. Okay, so those mufflies are crazy fucking deadly. I've already caught 5 of those. I could just kill it. Oh, you poor bastard. I gotta get out of here now. Let's go to that fast travel station. Hey, that's a Mimog over there, I think. No fucking way did I just dry ball a Mimog. That's insane. It even has Heart of the Immovable King, whatever that means. Dry ball. I like that. When you just throw a Pokeball at something without, you know, without thinking about it. You dry ball it. I may as well grab some of this. I still have the carry weight reducing pal on me. I'm gonna try and make sure my chat's still working. It's been quiet lately. Alright, looks like it. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I need a new flying mount. I have replacements, I do. Inventory's looking pretty damn ragged now. All right. Let's cook the Mamarest meat. Not personally, but we'll queue it up for cooking. Nice, 60 more pal spheres. Alright. High quality pal oil. Fucking right. I have 16 copper keys and I can't get like a silver key out of that? It's crazy. Alright. We do need some food for these guys. Or I'll just dismantle the base and we'll get started on trying to move. I think that's the better option. So I could base up over there, that sacred realm of that area right there. We can have a separate base where we mine like iron and shit, you know? Oh yeah, right. I want to keep on flying north. Because honestly, we might find cooler base locations than just choosing that one because it's there. You can sleep with your pals in their beds. A furry's dream, isn't it? Master of Unlocking. While fighting together, Mimog can open chests without using a fucking key. Oh my god. That means if I could find those red chests, then I could open them. Oh, that's tempting. Okay, let's get rid of Kativa here. And then I need to take a new Nightwing. I'm taking the Mimog with me, just in case we do end up finding those red chests again. Wasn't there one near the tower? Like... near that tower, right? I mean, I think so. I don't know for sure, though. Oh, here's one. Fucking right. Gigasphere in there. Ancient ritual site. Well, Nightwing is not nearly strong enough for what's here. I see another fast travel over there. Let's go unlock it. There's an electric egg back there, but I'm not really incubating right now. There's a cave right there. Let's go check that out. I think it might lead to a boss that I have no chance of killing, but... Devout Mineshaft. What the fuck? Oh, that's above me. That's Tacos. What the fuck? So what? Is it just like a kill the monster time trial type thing? Cleared. Wasn't so bad. Let's grab the chest first. I don't know what this is. Oh. Ring of Dark Resistance schematic. Cool. $3,000 hit points. Permadeath thrill ride. Man, we almost died when our first Nightwing did. Yeah, the pals are permadeath, so like, I'm permadeath. It's all permadeath, just not the enemies. You know what I mean? Fucking fallopian tube over here. I'm good. I don't need to try to kill him. I would love to catch some of these fish though. Who knows? Maybe they're good. I mean, none of them are sparkling, but it might be a species I don't yet have. So it could be a good chance to get some EXP. Just a Kelpsie. I'll grab the egg. I need to continue heading north. What the fuck is that? Yo, Ribbony Botan? It's like a different color. So it's a botanical Ribbony then. These guys really out-level me, by the way. Sweet, we got it. Now I can get out of here. I used our Ultra Sphere on it. Although it doesn't look that rare. Like, there's another one here. Okay, fair enough. Holy fuck, get me out of here. Alright, let's continue heading north. Hopefully I find more, like, red chests, because I have the Memog now. Can I get another? With a single fucking Pokeball again? That's unlikely. Yeah. We got a little pile over here. Chest over there. Yo, this one's red. Okay, let's go. Memog for the win. I still can't believe we dryballed that fucking Memog. Wait a minute. Why can't I loot it? There we go. Okay, I just needed to have it out. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna want to turn off the aggressive mode that we currently have on. All right. Makeshift shotgun schematic uncommon. I found another one of those ability-bearing fruit trees. I'll mark it. Okay. We have coal right there and iron right here. This might be a cool base. The only thing that sucks is that we are greatly out-leveled by all the creatures here, so if anything aggressive wandered up, like, we'd get leveled, right? I remember there used to be those fucking archery guys here, and they were super dangerous, but maybe, like, not anymore. Anyway. There's one coal rock and a bunch of iron there. Maybe I'll still keep my options open. Yeah, I mean, see, there's fucking sulfur, coal, and iron down there. But there's also wandering gale claws that could royally fuck me up if I based here right now. What level are they? 18? What are these nodes? Is that coal? That's actually quartz. Yeah, that's fucking pure quartz. There's quartz, there's iron, there's a sulfur rock, there's a coal rock up there. So if I base up, that's another point on the graph for basing up there. Because I have all these resources, like, nearby, right? Let's do it. Yeah, let's base up there. And this area is nice and high level, so we can like grow into it. You know what I mean? Like a pair of hand-me-down jeans that you inherited from your older brother. You gotta grow into them. They're too big for you right now. But there will come a time when you too get fat. We all say it won't happen to us, but it does. I really hope I don't regret living here. I hope there's not, like, crazy powerful shit that can spawn here. I don't like the boulders everywhere. But there are invaluable resources around this area, and that does make it worth considering at least basing up around the surrounding countryside. Well, I don't like the gale claws down there. That's my sense of ambivalence right there. Okay. If I build where there's stones, then we're okay. We can kind of deter the spawns type thing. So let's try to just be in the middle of this. There's a lot of resources nearby, good resources. We got a nice view of the mountain over there. I don't know if it's where I want to be, but I know there's good resources here. That's the thing. That thing looks like it could fuck me up. I hope I don't regret basing up here. If there was like a slightly safer place around here that I could go, I would totally do it. But this place does look nice. It's got dope resources nearby. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. I appreciate that very much. You take care. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, eh? Let's put our PAL box right around here. Okay, we now have our actual base location that we'd like to move into. Fuck up that grintail. Do it. Do it. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for your help, but I wanted to capture it. I guess we're good. Yo, there's a fucking hell zephyr over there. I hope it doesn't wander over here, or else we're probably cooked. Anyway, time to move in. I like how you can do that snap to base action. That's really useful. How do I make the egg incubator? I need cloth. I really don't have that much wool. Hang on, buddy. You gotta make the food first. All right, let's start hatching some eggs. Incubation speed 15 minutes on that large rocky egg. Hopefully we get one of those dig toises. Those are fucking dope. Beginner fishing rod Gumoss schematic. Oh, I wonder if that makes a difference. Like what the PAL that's on it, you know? You know what? I'm gonna ranch a whole bunch of those. We need to. And we need a hauler. So where's the dude? The fucking Killamari that we caught earlier. We still have that Xenovator, dude. I could spawn him at our other base just as like a guard, right? That's fucking dope. Yeah, dude. Here we go. I love those noises. Does anybody else here produce wool? I think so. This guy, right? The alpaca? Is the ranch too full for me to assign it? Okay. Probably. Well, that'll do. Yeah, as long as we start getting more wool, we're good. God, that Mamorest meal takes a long time to make. You start smelting. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, we can just feed them the raw meat. I have a carrot. All right. Let's start moving into the other base now. I fucking love that feature. Just instantly hopping to your base on the map. Super useful. Okay. New base. Anubis. The bracelet of Anubis. We're gonna get every, like, item moved over here first. And we'll worry about the rest later. Yeah, I'm gonna build, like, actual infrastructure here, you know what I mean? We have quartz, sulfur, coal, and copper here. In at least, like, some capacity. Which is pretty dope. Okay. I guess as long as I have the Memog, I don't really need the keys, do I? Now I just take everything. As much as I can comfortably carry, anyway. But this will be dangerous because I'm over encumbered, right? So I have to try to quickly deposit it. And if I'm getting attacked, I have to try to fast travel out of there immediately. If I even can fast travel during combat. All right, there we go. Yeah, every part obtained from a pal, I guess I'll put in here. Although it looks like we're gonna need 2 chests in order to hold everything like that. Let's eat some of that Mamarest dish. Next batch. I love that so much, man. I love not having to scroll through the map just to find my other base. I can just press R and I instantly snap to it. That rocky egg is almost done. We're building up more wool for additional cloth later. We're gonna build way better fucking storage than this, by the way. I kind of want to see... I know that the antique wardrobe is really good for storage. Yeah, it holds a lot more, so we'll probably just use these. They take a long time to build. Here, we could use a hand. Fly, my pretties. Build my shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, yeah, it's like twice as much more than a chest can hold. That can be sold. That's used to make clothing. That can be sold. That's an equipment. Technically, it's ammo for the fishing rod, so I'll put it with the other ammo. That rocky egg is almost done. And we're almost fucking moved out. And we're producing more wool while we move out. I just really hope that we don't get our base fucked up by something that massively outlevels us. But like I said, I will deploy this meteorite guy that we skillfully captured, the Xenovator. He's level 23. He can defend against a lot of threatening shit, right? I'm gonna need more space for those. I will put a chest right here beside that. Maybe even like 2. Sweet. We got 40 wool just playing the waiting game. All right. Oh, this is nice, eh? I love being able to fast travel between bases when you're trying to settle down. I love it when you can do that. Not many games let you do that, but I'm a big fan. All right. I'm weighed down a little bit, but not too bad right now. That egg is going to be hatched by the time we get back from depositing this next load of shit. I thought we had other sellables. Maybe they're in here somewhere and I just missed them. Like the claws and shit, right? Yeah, right here. Okay. Alright. Let's go hatch that egg and see what we get. I got a dig toys, dude. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm a happy fucking boy. All right. Let's recall most of these guys. We'll have to do a separate fucking trip for the metal. Although I guess it won't make much of a difference because... Alright. Oh, we are slow. It's a good time to have a grapple gun when you're doing this kind of heavy lugging. Anyway, I'll go all the way. I'll disassemble that PAL box and then we'll walk over here. Technically, even if I'm over encumbered, I can use... Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Alright, they nerfed it. This is gonna take a while. Just so you guys know, like, I got auto walk on, but we're... Yeah, let's write a book while we wait. Oh my god. Like, that nicotine spray, it works. But it tastes nasty, dude. It works in the same way that you can stop diarrhea by putting a dick in your ass. Like, it's gonna work. It's just a bad way to make it work, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're good now. We are ready. I'm gonna start setting up an actual base here. Ugh. We need builders, lots of them. Oh, fuck yeah. Maybe I'll just move that somewhere else. I think I'll just make this, like, little quadrant right here the de facto garden area. How do I place it all clean, eh? That's clean. I like that. I like that a lot, yeah. I love how fast they can build, dude. Anyway, the terrain kind of slopes here, so we won't have much that we'll be able to do there, but we'll worry about that later. For now, let's... Production. Logging site. I'm gonna want to place these production things over the resource nodes that we're currently breaking. So that they don't respawn, right? Okay. I think that'll do. I think there was a resource node right around here. The terrain sloping can be a little bit of an issue, but Does the grass still protrude? Yeah, it does. What's the game that I'm thinking of? There's a game where whenever you place something down, it gets rid of the grass. And I just think that that's a really underutilized mechanic in a lot of games, and I would love it if more games did it, you know what I mean? Anyway, I might put something else over here. Maybe that. Yeah, nice and small, nice and simple. Something. Just anything can go here, really. I'll put the grinder down, and that'll stop the boulder from coming back. And then I'll put these resources over here if we can find like a little patch of flat ground. I fucking love the grid snapping though. That is so useful. I will never stop appreciating this. The ability to do that. They are different elevations here though. But I could put something small there like the fridge. Yeah, there was a boulder around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I'll just put this right there. Anyway, unless I sleep, we'll have to wait until morning. I don't want to have to wait till morning, especially since dangerous shit could spawn if I don't sleep through the night. All right. Oh. Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker. Building team, assemble. All right, there's another boulder over here. We're gonna want to place something on it. Maybe this is where I could put those resource gatherers. I don't really care about that boulder over there. Yeah, it's the flat terrain that gets you. We will want more room for other grow plots, but I feel like we can put those over there. So for now, I will try to put this right here in such a way where it's not clipping into the nearby hill. That. And then I'll place the stone quarry right next to it. It looks relatively flat. Yeah, nice, flat. Over here is probably where I'll like put those big ass machines, like the assembly lines and whatnot. Okay. Alright, we have those. How do I make wooden boards? Probably just at the crafting bench, right? Yeah. Can only make 6 right now, though. You need nails for them. Let's make the pal beds. I can only make 6 right now. I'll make this the sleeping zone right after we get rid of that boulder, but I'm gonna need more wood. Fuck yeah. I need a little food. We do have those cave mushrooms that I could eat. Yeah, let's go grab some cave mushrooms. Yeah, we'll put the beds right here. In a nice, clean grid, you know? I love that fucking... God, it was so hard to place this shit clean before, but now it's super easy. I really appreciate it. There's the 8 beds we currently need, and we can actually build those beds out more later. So that's dope. We're gonna need to feed these guys. And we could use a place for the pals to relax after their labors. I'll put this one right over here, I think. Fuck yeah. We're gonna want 2. I'll put the other one over here where the furnace is. I could do better than that. We'll put it over here. Although this is meant to be our gardening zone. Well, yeah, we can build the garden out and just have this here. So the pals can relax. All right, let's make our egg incubator right here for now. It's just somewhere nice and close to where the eggs are. And then we need our ranch put down. I'll put it right here. Statue of Power. I want the ranch right here. I wonder if you can add filters yet to, like, make it so that they deposit certain food items where you want them. Type shit, you know? Nice. Let's hatch an egg. Alright, let's make this cloth. That way I'll be able to make more egg incubators, you know? Hello, TheSideOrder. I'm doing okay today, buddy. Day one without a cigarette. I got this, this fucking Nicorette fucking oral spray. It's helping me to kill the cravings a little bit. Probably giving me cancer too, but no more than the cigarettes did. How are you doing? Okay, that'll allow us to start burning through our eggs and getting rid of them. Now, let's recall everybody and put out the actual labor force that we're gonna want here. I'm also gonna need one of these, one of those monitoring stands so that I can, like, prohibit and allow different types of labor based on what I want them to do. We're gonna need a little bit more wood though. Fuck yeah. I got a Cremus. Cremus Lupin. Werewolf extraordinaire. Alright, let's go get some wood. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, yeah. Yeah, this spray has the same thing in it that vaping does. Propylene glycol. We're basically putting antifreeze into our mouths. Which is pretty crazy, but it is what it is. There's probably worse things than cigarettes themselves, so... Okay. I'm gonna harvest all this coal. It's just sitting here. Food grade antifreeze, yep. We have several ready to hatch eggs now. I got a mozzarella. Hey, mozzarella. And a Cativa with artisan. That's actually decent. Okay. Well, it's a fast crafter, right? I'm happy to say we're pretty much ready to set things up. So, we need someone to grow crops. That's gathering, I think. And farming. A Capricorn is level 2 sowing, but then it also goes to the ranch. She's good. Yeah, let's fucking use one of those. I'll sort them by pal number. All right. She plants the crops. Now we need someone to water them. This guy's got artisan and level 1 watering. So he would do the watering quickly. Work speed 75%. Okay, this guy is definitely our watering guy. But I'm gonna want to make sure he doesn't do any ranching. So I need to build this monitoring stand. Yeah, he's just for watering that guy. Oh. Apparently that's not what I need. Hang on. Stand. I wonder what I need. What do you need in order to, like, tell them what task you want them to do specifically? Isn't there something like that where you can enable and disable various types of work? Well, yeah, you can allow or prohibit individual... Oh, set work preferences. Okay, fair enough. So there we go. Yeah, now he's gonna focus on watering the crops so that they grow. He's got a fast work speed. I don't have anybody with level 2 watering yet, so that's the best we got. Oh, holy shit, he does. Okay, I guess we'll use that. Fuck yeah, dude. And he's strong, too. He's gonna help us defend the base, right? Okay, so we have a planter, we have a waterer. I'm gonna have this Xenovator here for base defense. It doesn't really have to do any work, but it does do lumbering, so yeah, cool. I got a Depresso. Fuck him up, bro. Nice. Okay. That is my 4th Caperty. Let's put another couple of eggs into these incubators. Look at him carrying that fucking rock in his mouth, dude. What a guy. Probably fucking eat it if he could. Anyway, the Relaxaurus, we're gonna want to make sure that it's prioritizing watering. And I think that'll do. And we're gonna need a harvester. Sort by gathering level. These guys have like level 2. Ooh. Level 2 gathering and level 2 planting. I guess, you know what, she already fills that role, so yeah. This guy is good at mining. Level 3 in mining, in fact. What about Digtoise? Because I got a Digtoise. He's max level mining. He's just built for the fucking shit. Hell yeah, buddy. So we have food production, we have wood and stone production. We need a dedicated hauler, which I think these guys are fine, the Killamari, but it's super low level though. Hang on. I could have a couple of Tombats in base. We need a dedicated hauler, though. It's got to be one of these Killamaris. All right. I could probably do with one less Tombat. And we're gonna have just a couple of Vixies right now. She's got insomnia, so she'll work through the night. And they'll produce us some Pokeballs. Yeah, we got a good base going right now. Hello, Jesper. It has been a while since you had time, but I'm happy to see you, buddy. How's, like, life going? How's your job going? How's things going? Okay. We need someone for smelting. I wonder how to get them, like, how do I get them to store stuff directly in the cooler box? Hang on. How to make pals bring food to the cooler box, Palworld. Apparently you can put a single gold coin. But I can't put coins in there. Honey or cotton candy can block the slots. Okay. We'll want something to power the cooler. I need to build a sphere workbench and a metal chest. Life is going great, you're just really busy, eh? I'm quitting smoking, buddy. It's finally happening. I have this disgusting oral spray with antifreeze in it. It's really good. It's got alcohol, sucralose, menthol, and nicotine. It's amazing, buddy. Let's sleep the night away. Wait. Okay. I don't know if that passes time on the eggs or not, but doesn't look like it. Like deer. Box parks. Okay. Well, the metal chests have more storage than these wardrobes, but not by much. And the wardrobes are cheaper. Okay, let's upgrade our thingy. We can deploy one more worker. Preferably someone who does, like, freezing and can preserve our food. And he's only gonna do freezing or base defense. Let's hatch that egg. Ike deer with a runner, eh? I have 69,000 gold. Nice. Something seems to be emptying that wood. Oh, hang on. You do not do the watering, nor the gathering. You only do the hauling and some combat. And maybe that's what's happening, is he's transporting the wood into storage. As long as he puts it in the right container, I'm cool with it. But I feel like I thought we would have way more wood by now. I feel like this wood is getting deleted from here randomly. Right? Because, like, he's been gathering wood for a while. Let's see if we can find, like, a wood stack somewhere. There is stone in there. Paldium in here. 10 wood in there. 57. Okay, that's probably where it is right there. We need to try to set some... Hang on. I'm just gonna uncheck all, because that'll make it chests that I'm completely in control of. Yeah. We're gonna want a faster planter, I think. We also need to disable Brisla's harvesting. Otherwise, she won't do planting. Okay. She doesn't need to do transporting either. Wow, it doesn't look good for the chest. God damn. Anyway, we're good. Yeah, we got like a sustainable base here. But we do need more beds. There we go. I need a cooking pot and a mill. I already have the mill unlocked. I just have to craft it. But it'll require wooden boards, which requires, I believe, more nails. We can make nails. All right. That requires wooden boards too, so it's really just all about the nails right now. YouTube is going okay, buddy. It's going okay. Yeah, I was pulling in massive numbers with Frostpunk earlier, over the past week or so, and I've also started making music on my downtime. I'm using AI. I made a couple of songs. Yeah, and yeah, the viewership's been better lately. I think I'm possibly finally garnering more of a European audience to supplement like the time zone difference and the lack of my North American audience. All right, now we need to make some wooden boards. Zuzi should be off work in another 25 minutes, but it'll take her an hour or so to get home. Cancel that. Yeah, let's make some of these boards. I can only make 7 right now. We need more wood. I'm very surprised I don't have a fuck ton of wood. Hang on. Okay, well, he's accumulating some. I'll remove one of the Vixies for now. We'll keep the one with Insomnia because it's a really good worker. And sort by lumbering. Yeah. We'll have that do lumbering right now. And just build up a lot more wood. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get some wood myself. You make more nails, buddy. No, the 4-hour stream thing, it's still a thing. But they still show ads after the 4-hour mark, but they're extremely unlikely to. It's like red, which means that the ad is not likely to be shown. So all ads after the 4-hour mark are not likely to be shown. But I think it only applies to the videos. I don't think it applies to the actual live stream. Yeah. So I think if I stream for more than 4 hours, it's kind of okay. I make most of my money while live anyway. I don't usually make much money from the replays after, so. None of those are ready to harvest yet. Let's go get more wood. We need more. I'm just glad we're not getting attacked by crazy shit here. Like, we haven't gotten attacked by any gale claws. You know, our base seems safe, even though it's in a high-level area. Beautiful. Let's go make more boards. And I'll go get more wood while that's being done. Yeah, I've never done PAL condensing before. I kind of want to try it out. I like this base, dude. I really like this base. Why are you cutting down a regular tree? That seems like a waste, no? Fuck. Oh well. Maybe there's finer points to commanding the pals that I just don't know yet. Let's make a whole bunch of these. And then we'll level up our pal box again. Alright, I'm gonna disable this guy's work, the Xenovator, and we're just gonna use him for, like, combat, like base defense. Let's make the cooking pot and the mill. Hang on. Can I make my pals ignore trees and boulders in the base Palworld? Well, I'll have to go to every single one of those resource nodes and just place like a shitty wooden chest over it or something in order to stop that from happening. Alright, large dark egg. I got a Nox with muscle head. Let's put the rocky egg in there. Alright. When can you get the incubator? You have to beat the first boss. You have to go to the first tower and beat the boss there, and then you unlock it. Well, then you can unlock it. Yeah. You have to go over here to your technology, and it's the very first thing on the right-hand side, the egg incubator. Okay, let's level up our PAL box. Nice. Weapon workbench, PAL labor research lab, and PAL expedition station, eh? All right. There's the weapon bench. PAL Labor Research Lab. And that's going to require more wooden boards, but also cement. Oh god, that takes forever to craft. Anyway, we need somebody who can do all of our cooking, so we're gonna make that, this guy right here. I got just the guy. Right here. So she'll do the cooking and the smelting. I guess I'll leave her on handiwork. But the more she's on handiwork, the less gardening gets done and stuff. Oh my god, dude, the cement takes so long. This is crazy. I need a higher level of handicraft. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. What do you mean due to neglect? I haven't done shit to you, dude. What do you mean? How do I, like, administer the medicine to it? I mean, it looks like I might not be able to unless I actually take it into my party, which is far from intuitive. I feel like it might be a little too early for 1.0 type thing. I hope they keep developing it past this point. They kind of need to. There's just some things missing. Like, you can't stop your pals from harvesting random trees and boulders yet. Right? You can't, apparently you can't feed medicine to your pals unless they're in your party. That should be fixed too. Yeah, there's a couple things that the game's just gonna need. We finally have our first cement. Let's cancel that. And then make more boards. Now I just need 10 more cement. All right. I wonder why so many of them are getting upset and not willing to do any tasks. Like, we have the hot springs and everything. They just don't seem to be using them. I got an Azerobe with runner. All right. Yeah, we still need to build that. It's gonna require 10 more cement. God, that takes ages. We got a fire egg ready to hatch. I got a kitsune. And this is our last egg right here. Looks like 4 incubators was the magic number to deal with the backlog. Wait. What is that? All right, we have a rare fallopian tube here. The fallopian tube is pretty fucking strong, though. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it. It'll take a while if I can. Oh my god. I need some fucking food. Fuck. If I get too hungry, I will have to... Oh, no! Yo, it just permadeathed my fucking Meemog. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this. I'm getting the hell out of here. That was insane. All for a fucking fallopian tube. Screw that. I lost my Meemog. Damn it! Damn it! Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck it up! Destroy it! Destroy it! Alright, I can start doing the ball spam now. Fucking fallopian tube. Holy shit, this is a fucking massacre. Okay. Yo, my guys want to kill it so bad, like... Let's let our guys weaken it a little more. Okay. Won't make that much of a difference, but... That Meemog was so important to me, dude. I literally dry-balled that Meemog. I dry-balled it. I threw a Pokeball at a full health Meemog, had a 10% chance to catch it, and actually got it. I'm cheesed that it's dead, but I got it killed, so... Yeah, there's a lot of improvements they need to the game. Like, I don't want to disable certain items from a chest. I want to disable my pals from depositing into it. You know what I mean? They need to make it so you can, like, click a checkbox on a chest that forbids your pals from interacting with it. Anyway, I have that, I have the fallopian tube now. Level 3 in gardening, eh? Alright, you can help with the planting and shit. Let's go to sleep. I'll need another Kativa. Alright. Is that cement done? No. I can make an uncommon metal. Oh, okay, I already have that. Let's repair our gear. Fuck yeah. Well, I may as well get rid of that guy. Both of the sick guys, I feel. Wait, the Tombat was fine, but it was unwilling to work. It has, like, no I don't know. Let's... We have to fix the Dig Toys and the Xenovator, but I have to apparently put them in my party to do that, unfortunately, which is tedious, but doable. Let's put the Capridy right there. And then... Who has over full? The Xenovator does. Where is the Xenovator? I have no idea where the Xenovator is. There we go. Oh, now it's working. It wasn't working before. Yeah, take the medicine. Yeah, it's weird that I had to throw him in there. Like, why doesn't he just go in there himself and fix his sanity, right? What are those called? Hot spring. Pals won't use hot spring. Honestly, I have to admit, the Palworld devs did not stick the landing with bug fixes and stuff. Like, they, you know, they left a lot of stuff broken, it seems. All right, we have the cement. She's working on making the medicine, but that takes a long time. Let's craft what we need. I need this, the PAL expedition thing. Fucking massive. It doesn't take that long to build, given the size of it. Okay, let's upgrade the PAL box now. Okay, I can now have 11 pals here. We're gonna want, I want someone with really high level medicine. I'm just gonna lock this one to the medicine bench, I think. Okay, now it's time for us to go mining. I need the Caperty. I already have a Turticle, and that is going to reduce the weight of metal in my inventory. I got another Dig Toys, which is pretty good. Yeah, we got a shitload of metal over here. Let's grab a bunch of it. I should be able to carry like 1,500 pounds worth of metal thanks to this thing. It's extremely overpowered. I love the ability. I'm gonna want to go down there to that little building. I can get like a rare blueprint there, I think. Oh, hello. I'll remove tornado attack from its repertoire, and then we'll only have the good attacks on it. What's that? Is that a chest? Yeah, no. Gloating narcissist. That's hilarious, dude. The guy's name is literally Gloating Narcissist. Alright, I gotta get off this and sub it out for something tankier. Nice. 3,000 experience for that. Yo, there's a rare fish here. Let's catch that. Fuck yeah. Hopefully it's something really good. There's actually 2 rare fish there. Nothing good. Okay. I like how you can farm extra ancient civilization parts that way. There's another rare fish here. We have a lot of shit that can be sold. I haven't really sold any of it. Yeah, this fishing is very easy. It's not like Stardew Valley, where catching a catfish is the hardest thing you've ever done. Alright, let's go. I need to start marking those guys. I'm going here. Yeah, that's where I want to be. I can't believe we lost our Meemog. Still sour about it. Okay. I got a growth acceleration bell schematic. Interesting. That is definitely one of the items of all time. Let's go over here. And that's another thing too, is that you should not have infinite stamina. Yeah, you shouldn't have infinite stamina on a flying mount when you're going over the water. Like, there's a lot of things that I just feel like the devs, like, I feel dirty saying it because I hate Nintendo, but what Nintendo does, like, that doesn't exempt the Palworld devs. It doesn't exempt Pocket Pair from criticisms of their own, and I feel like they left a lot of stuff half-baked for their 1.0. Break the sealing stone and the path shall open. Let me guess, break that? Okay. I gotta get out of here. I'm overheating. What the fuck? There must be other sealing stones. Yeah, there are. I'm worried about my health, but I might be able to stop the health loss if I, if I just go in the water or something. Oh, come on. Got it. Is that it? All right, we're in. Heat resistant metal armor 2. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, that's fucking sick. I can't really catch that. I'm not strong enough yet. Oh, look at that. A huge dragon egg, buddy. Oh, that's moist. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. At least I got to open a couple of silver key chests with that Meemog, you know. Anyway, let's, we can take all that metal home. I got a large dark egg and a huge dragon egg that we can incubate. Yeah, we have a fuck ton of quartz down there and a sulfur node, and we have metal up here with a coal node at our base. That's why I wanted to base up here, because honestly, we have access to really good resources just nearby. All right. My sellable shit is in there. Fuck yeah, 82 metal ingots coming in. Let's hatch these eggs and then start incubating the other two that we have. I got a Tombat, who's apparently a motivational leader. And another Tombat with Noble. That huge dragon egg is gonna take 40 minutes to hatch, possibly longer at nighttime. Let's use these chests for our sellable loot. And I might want to make that heat-resistant metal armor. Heat resistant metal armor 2. How the fuck do I make that? One of the medicines is done, so I can fix the turtle's depression. He doesn't look very depressed. He's fucking flying. There you go, buddy. Here's a syringe of happiness. Alright, heat-resistant metal armor. I need 60 ingots and 3 more cloth. So I know what I'm doing. While the ingots get smelted, I'm gonna go get the cloth. Or at least what I'll need for the cloth. Plenty of lamb balls in the area. Balls of lamb. That's such a funny name, dude. It makes so much sense, too, because they're literally balls of lamb. You know what I mean? It's fucking amazing. It's genius. Okay. Beautiful hunting. Okay. Yeah, I still can't do that mammoth crest. I don't think. Alright, we got a lot. Now let's head back to base and make the cloth that we'll need for that heat-resistant metal armor. I'll be a lot stronger with much greater survivability. All right. Hell yeah. Hello, Susanna Banana. I'm excited to see you come home. Yeah, I'm still going okay. This spray stuff tastes like shit, but it does work. It does work. Yeah, come on home as fast as you can. So what should I do for dinner tonight? Like, should I just bake frozen chicken or something? Heat resistant metal armor. That's gonna take a long fucking time to craft. Holy shit, dude. I might want to breed a couple of pals and try to get the Anubis or whatever the fuck it's called for fast crafting, because I think it has like peak level handicraft. What's your favorite block in handicraft? All right. I'll keep those and make them later. But we're gonna go sell all the shit that we can sell. That armor's gonna take a long fucking time. Let's get rid of the Vixie. And then sort by handiwork. It can be any of these, I guess. Yeah, I'll take one of those, and I'll just assign her to the crafting bench. And then I'll sleep. Okay, sounds good, sweetie. We're having tacos? Or you will bring... Okay, fair enough. Sounds good. Alright. It's really awesome that they're taking you to Lidl. It'll help you to carry the stuff home. I'm looking forward to the tacos. That'll be fun, but it'll probably be a late night tonight. Tacos take a while to make. Alright, let's go sell our stuff. She's working on the heat-resistant metal armor, but it's gonna take a while. I need to try to breed an Anubis. I can't make the breeding farm until I beat another tower. Let's go beat a couple of these bosses. And here's the settlement. We can sell our stuff here. Yeah, you'll be home soon, Susanna Banana. Very soon. Okay, so he's giving me rewards for discovering like a number of species. Man, I just got 5 rewards in a row just for talking to somebody. That's sick. Let's sell our shit. You know, they always say that they have great pals in stock, but you know what they never have? Great pals in stock. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna keep that growth acceleration bell schematic, because I'd imagine that might be good. Beautiful. All right, we got another 43 grand. We're at 113,000 gold. All right. Last call for additions to the shopping list. Honestly, I just want like the tortilla chips and chocolate chip cookies with milk. As well as the hurricanes, but those are for both of us. It's hard to not overindulge. Like, there's a part of me that wants to just do the grilled cheeses too, but I'm worried about overindulging in carbs for the weekend. All right, I got a request from a veteran hunter. Give a thwack. Wow, that's funny. Okay, let's go kill the King Paka. I'm now doing enough damage to it where I can feasibly, like, kill it, catch it, whatever, right? Oh wow, look at that. He's getting attacked by some of the others down at the camp. Hell yeah, buddy. Well, that's my only chance to capture it. It's the only ball that can actually do it. Okay, I can use the lower level balls now. I just got a mamma rest. Look at that. Heavyweight and farmhand it has. I wonder what skills it has. What would distinguish it and make it useful to us, you know? I don't really think I need to safe spot this guy necessarily. Yeah, I figured Punch Flurry would actually be useful for this fight, you know? I'm gonna try to catch this. There's a lift monk effigy over there. Fury swipes. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, so much collateral damage around here, like. Got it. King Paka. Unused that. Nice. Now let's go kill the Pen King up there. Quickest way to it is to just fast travel over there. I will be locked in an arena with it though. That can be more dangerous. Because like you can't escape if it goes wrong, right? Unless there's some sort of exploit where you save and quit the game to get away. Okay. Honestly, Zuzi, I don't much like the chocolate-covered ice creams. Oh, you need to shut off YouTube. Okay, I can let her know on Discord. I'll do that. I definitely prefer a tub of ice cream over the chocolate-covered ice creams. Yeah. All right, done. Let's go. We got shit to do today. We got a boss to kill. Okay, here we go. Rip. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. And then there were two. Fucking solar beam over here, that's crazy. All right. Got it. Sweet. Ace swimmer, eh? Now, that boss is level 27, that one's level 15, that one's super easy. Yeah, we're gonna go boss hunting a little bit. Get more ancient technology parts, and by the time we're done hunting a few bosses, we'll probably be able to go get our heat-resistant metal armor level 2 from the bench. Okay. I won't go hungry now. Let's hop in. Foxicle. Kativa, Fury Swipes. Yeah, fuck him up. All right. All right, we got it. Another one bites the dust. Yo, that Foxicle has infinite stamina. That's fucking sick. I could probably breed that onto a mount or something, right? We got another boss over there. I don't know which one it is, but I'm gonna go... There's an unknown boss over there. Let's hunt that. Yeah, we're literally just boss hunting right now. We'll go around the map. We'll kill all the ones we haven't killed yet already. Okay, straight that way is where we need to go. I'll try to catch more Pokemon on the way. I know they're pals, but like, come on, right? Beautiful. Hell yes. One more and we will have met our quota for Joltogs. Although I will want to probably kill more and try to get more of the electric organs. Beautiful. There's a cave down there. I found a ring in there last night. Here we go. Hawk. You've come up against the Hawk. Eli Moskowitz. Alright, time to capture a human. And enslave him. Alright. We got some good shit for that. A lot of EXP, thousands of EXP. Doing a good job of leveling up our Nightwing. Let's go over here and see what pal I might get. Fuck yeah. I'm also kind of curious about what that tower is. Okay, what do we got in the cage? Looks like one of those cloud fuckers. Dixie or whatever the fuck. There's another boss up ahead. Okay. All right, that's our 5th one right there. Yo, we finally got mine foreman. Sick. Hell yeah, buddy. If I ever have to do personal mining, that's what you want. Maybe I can breed it onto a bunch of Cativas or Brawn Cherries. Get the carry weight boost as well for the mining. And now we have that 80% reduction in carry weight whenever we're carrying that fucking spiky octopus thing. Oh, that Incineram is mine. Okay. Beautiful. What is that? Yo, there's a person in that cave. I have released the mysterious figure from the cage. Okay. What are you doing, Harold? Why are you attacking me? I think he's attacking my mount. I'll have to recall my mount. He won't attack me. I just released him from the fucking cage. Right? Okay. Yeah, what the hell is this anyway? I've never seen this before. It's like a fucking rocket ship or some shit. Yo, what? Oh, this is one of those scouting towers that reveals a whole bunch of the map around you. Okay. We got some good shit down that way, too. I'm gonna go check it out. Lift monk effigy. It looks like I've already captured 5 of those. So we don't need any more tombats. Oh my god. I better watch out for those explosives. Holy shit. Are we good? Okay, we got one of those crystal cats. And there's one of these towers nearby. Let's go check it out. My inventory's almost full, though. It's been a very full day of looting. And killing bosses. Hacking. What? Oh, okay, I know what to do. I got a Pendant of Diligence schematic. Rare quality. I think that's just work speed. Okay. There's an undiscovered fast travel over there and a boss over here. I'll go to the boss first and we'll kill it. And then we'll go to that fast travel over there. I dropped or discarded certain things, so we have more inventory space available. I don't know where this guy is. He might be inside of a cave. I might need to hunt for the entrance to said cave. No, he might be in that clearing over the hill. Maybe that's him right there. Well, that was quick. You will be my slave. You will touch my penis when I require it, Scoot. Successful bounty. Now, we go that way. There is another trapped pal over there. It is just one of those penguins. I feel like we already caught 5 of those, but I'll still free it, right? We can get the trust thing at least, the little trust fruit. Let's go unlock the fast travel over here, wherever it is. Damn, they die easy. We got a chest over here. I may as well not leave it behind. Level up. We'll go back to base very shortly and we'll grab that armor that's now ready, the level 2. Level 2 heat resistant metal armor. Alright, we've caught enough of those Wispaws. I don't really need any more of those. It is cool to know that you can farm small pal souls from them though. We got a lock chest over here. But it needs a silver key. This is exactly where I wish I had the Meemog. That lockpick, by the way. That's only level 1, so that would only work for copper key stuff. I'll still unlock it, but... I could make a level 2 lockpick right now. So I think I'm gonna do that. Damn shame that I can't loot that, but I'm the one who got my Meemog killed, so... Alright. I'm gonna grab up this sulfur. My inventory is full, but I do have reduced carry weight on all types of ore. Probably includes sulfur. Beautiful. I really don't have that much more inventory space left. I think it's time we go home. God, I honestly hate the pals. I hate it. I hate how they just bring stuff to places. Let's try to turn off whatever the fuck that setting was that it was talking about. I want to disallow the transport by pals, because, like, I feel like they're just putting shit everywhere. It's stupid. I thought that Pocket Pair would have had this fixed already, right? All right, we got a Catris, and the huge dragon egg contains a Relaxaurus Lux. Let's go. Oh, it's not even done? What have you been doing this whole time? You've been slacking on the fucking job is what you've been doing. We should put her to the gallows, chat. She was disobedient. Let's put all this stuff inside the large metal chest. Okay. Inventory is now sorted out. God, I should have had this heat-resistant armor already. That sucks. I'm gonna have to, like, make it myself. We're building up a good collection of wheat. Do I have a Cinemoth? You can't search by name. Alright, yeah, we don't have any of the ones that can produce honey. I love how we have human slaves. I wonder if they're good at anything. What the fuck? No! Oh my god. My sweet, it fucking died, dude. It literally died. Yeah, we got some dangerous creatures around here. I'm gonna need a new icebox person. Alright, Mao Christ. You're up, buddy. Yo, Kitsune's got level 3 fire. Fuck yeah. It's only level 1. It's probably gonna die, but that's the consequence of basing up in a place like this, right? All right, we have a new icebox guy. Yeah, come here. Come take over. We gotta get this fucking armor done. I want it done before I log out. It was supposed to be done already, but clearly my employees have been fucking the dog on the job. Look at how fucking long this takes. That's insane. Maybe they've been working on it the whole time I've been gone, and this is just how far it is. Like, that's honestly insane that something can take that long to craft. It'll be strong armor when it's done, though. Very strong armor. Yo, there's a fucking meteorite over there. Let's go get that. I completely forgot that that meteorite fell earlier. I'll fly at a slower speed instead of sprinting. That actually allows you to cover more horizontal ground before landing. Well, there's the meteorite. I'm gonna want to make the lockpick before I log out. But it might also take a really fucking long time to make. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. The mount is so squishy. The bird, Nightwing. Got it. Got it. Okay. We got many more meteorite fragments. Let's go get this new fast travel station over here. It ain't far. I got one, got two, and got three. Nice. 3 Cinemots. Let's get this little scouting tower here. Wonderful. Nearby map has been largely revealed. I could theoretically get a bronze cherry for like the fastest planting speed, I think. At least the fastest possible for the stage of the game that we're currently in. Level 34 is pretty tough. I'm gonna get out of here. A little bit higher than my pay grade at the moment. Okay. I got an applied planting handbook. There's an enemy over there, like a boss. That's mayhem. Maybe I can capitalize on this. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, that's the boss. Wow. Oh! Get in the ball. Holy shit. Go, go, go. Oh my god. I almost lost my mount. I mean, I think we're cool now, but that was fucked. I almost lost my own life. Like, for real. Fuck the mount. I almost died. It ain't too late to die, really. Bitch slap it. Bitch slap his ass. Jesus. It's a shame that we couldn't capture one of those bronze cherries, but it's okay. We survived. All right. And Nightwing didn't die. That's also good. Let's go grab this Lithmonk effigy over here. 'Tis grown a bulge in it. Effulgent. If you don't know where that's from, then I don't think Pinocchio's a real boy. Anyway, let's go south to the Cinnamoth Forest, unlock that fast travel point, and then go back home. Beautiful. Yeah, let's go home. I'm level 30 now. Please tell me that metal armor is... It's probably not done. It takes so long to craft it. Yeah, it just won't get done. Alright, let's make the lockpick maybe. Although making the lockpick probably requires that workstation. I literally have to make another high quality workbench for the moment. Yeah, lockpicking tool level 2. You don't consume it on use, right? Like, it just works in perpetuity. Alright, get over here. Well, she's still eating, but she'll be back here soon to help me finish the lockpick. God, this takes so fucking long. This better be the best armor I have ever used. Compared to the armor, the lockpick crafts fast. Like, that's the insane part. Because this is slow as fuck. But we will have it. Yeah, we'll have the level 2 lockpick, and we'll also have our metal armor before we log out today. I gotta get off of here. I gotta wash up. I am so sweaty in the balls right now, dude. Like, we got some fucking moisture. Moisture in the pant legs, you know what I mean? I've been sitting in this chair all day. No wonder, right? Alright, you go ahead, do whatever you want. Automatic work mode. Why the hell are you hauling? You have way better purposes that you could be fulfilling than hauling shit. Yeah, you do the high quality workbench, you're a fast crafter. I wonder when that that dead Swee over there is gonna despawn. I am going to set the work preference for this thing. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, the fallopian tube. We're gonna remove its ability to do hauling. It shouldn't be hauling anything. Honestly, most of these guys shouldn't be. That's Killamari's job. And maybe the Xenovator. Oh, we gotta get this armor done. So, key item. Yeah, that means it doesn't break. Good. Any chest that would require a silver key. So does that mean I have to craft a level 1 lockpick as well in order to open the copper key ones? Probably, eh? I need both lockpicks. It took 6 business days, but we're finally almost done crafting this high-level heat-resistant metal armor. Yeah, I can't breed an Anubis or whatever, because it's now gated, right? Like, you have to beat a certain boss in order to get the breeding thing, so... Can't do it, buddy. Can't do it. Oh, I'm so glad we're this close to being done. This heat-resistant metal armor's been a pain to get crafted. It's taken hours. Got it. Okay. 147 defense and 350 health. That's crazy. And it has cold resistance level 1 with heat resistance level 2. Attack up level 2 and fire damage reduction. That's fucking sick. I'll keep the Tundra outfit, I think. It has higher cold resist. We'll just store it in here. That's gnarly armor that we have now. Let's craft the lockpick level 1. Doesn't take long. Alright, there's our lockpick. I could make a mega shield. It's over double. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mega... Wait. Can I make like a giga shield or something? Like, can I make a better one? I can make a fucking giga shield. Nice. We skipped an entire... Oh, but I need a better thing to make it. Okay. Let's make the wooden boards. Where do I craft it? Just the assembly line? Production assembly line. I can make the Mega Glider right now. That's good. Let's see here. Production assembly line. Can I even craft that right now? It would require power, but no, I can't craft it yet. I'm gonna want to go set up an iron mine somewhere. Yeah, just like a simple operation where the whole point is to get copper, right? I need to have something like that set up. We're indefinitely getting as much stone and wood as we need. It really just comes down to how much metal we have access to, I think. Although I do hate how slow the crafting is for everything. We gotta try to find ways to expedite the crafting. There's the Mega Glider. Let's delete the old one. I am gonna go ahead and make the Mega... no, I won't. I don't need it. Ring of Mercy. That helps to capture shit, but I don't really need it. Okay, I think we're done with the crafting for now. Yeah, buddy. And where do I currently keep my seeds? I think they're all clustered together. Yeah, in here. In there. Beautiful. Okay, I think that is a very good conclusion to episode 1 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. We've been playing for many, many hours so far. God, 9 hours and 19 minutes. We've gotten really far. We have a base in a high-level area. We're like level 30. We're killing it, buddy. Yeah, level 30 exactly. 18 days we've been alive. So, everybody, thank you for chilling with me today. I've appreciated your company. I hope you've appreciated seeing the challenge run, and I hope you're looking forward to seeing more. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on whatever hemisphere you call home, and I'll see you in the next episode. So yeah, just take care, rock on, peace out. I'll see you in a little bit, guys.